Like I'm just physically monkasing.
I mean, that is usually how these things start.
Physically monkasing sounds like a disease symptom.
It is. It's terminal.
It's my meme-addled brain.
It's terminal.
We're gonna need 40 cc's of Adderall stat. This patient is monkasing violently.
He's got the monkus.
Let's see how he's doing. Pog? No, he's still saying Pog.
No!
40 more cc's of reality.
Please, God.
You can't take away my Pog.
Is everybody comfy? Do you guys have all your early Turkey Day snacks?
Well, I already told you about the delicious wet nugs I made.
Yeah.
I mean, if you put chicken nuggets in gravy, is that just trashy chicken tikka masala?
That is actually a meal from KFC is what that is.
Ew.
That's like a KFC delicacy.
Yeah,
that's also like fried chicken and biscuits, like also just has gravy.
Yeah,
with
chicken and dumplings.
Like, that's a pretty normal thing, yeah.
Okay.
Go to general and look at the gift that I just posted. This is extremely important. I just saw this and I remembered that this existed. So look at that guy. Look at him. Look at his little face.
Chicken nugs to this.
I mean, doesn't this help wash all of that away?
I don't want it to go away. I want to keep talking about wet nugs.
Okay, Christina, you're really good at coming up with this shit on the fly. I need you to work wet nugs into the lyrics for that song.
Okay. Let's see. It's September, right? Do you remember? Wait, the wettest of nugs, September. There were moist nugs, September. Never was a dry day. I got nothing. These nugs.
You know
before
what,
I get
really
into
approve of the
DMC,
effort. The effort was
I'm trying.
really.
I gotta get to the chorus, man.
That was honestly pretty solid for
Yeah.
being
for
like
the
you can't do that
subject
shit on demand. It's hard to do that shit on demand.
Thank you. My new rap career will now go crazy on YouTube. Speaking of which, I got 100 subscribers. That's pretty pug. At least 100 people have listened to you guys talk about weird shit on the internet. Congratulations.
Or listened
yes,
to us
you were
for 30
asking
seconds and then
stuff.
said they did.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'll take it.
If you're actually watching this, can you please also just immediately throw monetary support behind this so that we can go full time? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, pretty
Oh my
much.
god, that would be amazing. Yeah, just.
Okay, someone immediately did in chat. Thank you.
Oh really?
Well, I got my stream on, but thanks
Oh,
for
that's
the
amazing.
resub.
Hi, thank you so much. That's so adorable. I love it. It fills my heart with happiness.
Yes, we did it.
My desperate plea.
We asked for money, we received it. All right, so Twitch takes a cut, I get a cut, Divya amongst the 5 of us. Okay,
Yeah, how many
everybody
cents
gets.
do I get?
Everybody gets 50 cents. Everybody gets 50
I'm gonna
cents.
fucking hold you to that. When I come visit you, I want a 50-cent piece because
All
I
right,
know
we're
you can
gonna
get
put
them
it all on red.
in
all
that
on red.
town.
50-cent piece. My god. the
50
boomer
cents
energy.
on red.
Yeah, no. I want a shiny 50-cent piece, and I'm channeling the boomers that raised me. A $2 bill cut into quarters would also be acceptable.
They stopped making those.
They're finally gonna be worth something.
No, they're never going to be worth anything. Speaking of things that are never going to be worth anything.
I checked the 5-hour energy before this, so like I'm pumped. Let's.
Sweet. So let's ride this until the crash.
Nice. I
Yeah.
just opened a monster, so let's
Nice.
go. Meanwhile, on in Arctis. Oh, recap. Your adventures into Baron Styx's underground quarters contained some lovely additional horrors, including a massive pile of animated corpses, which were animated by necrotic magic and very eager to make a meal out of our heroes. After you defeated it, the party was eager to leave Baron Styx's lair with the precious information you had in hand, plus the brain in the jar Delphinius Australis, and a roiling red borean shard that was infused with pain and hatred. You quickly made your way back to Borealis on the back of Rain's magical spirit elk. Back at the Borealis Tavern, Eris was quite shocked to see his old friend in such an unfortunate state, and he told the party that he would see to his care. Delphinius also stated that Baron Styx's obsession with creating his own Polarans had led him to falsely believe that Lunesti's family artifacts were the key to creating eternal life from undeath. Eris thought that was pretty ridiculous. And when the Lunesti house fell, the numerous houses responsible pillaged their share of the Lunesti pie, and one of those houses involved was the Ravensblood house. The meeting between Baron Styx and Lady Ravensblood was scheduled to occur in 4 days, and without the use of an airship, you'd be hard-pressed to make it there in time for the meeting. You all would have to collect 2 more Borean shards to power the airship. Where would you get them from? With the mention of the shards and dragons, that piqued the interest of Sixik, the local kobold shaman, who mentioned that a crystal dragon could actually create Borean shards, and Lucaris had visited one that had resided in the peaks high above Borealis, a crystal dragon named Prismata. This also coincided with some information. The tiefling, as I immediately forgot her name, Shar. God, Shar Iceborn, had let you know within the Thieves Guild. Sorry, I was losing track of my train of thought. There was a rival white dragon that also claimed territory nearby, Rhymefang, and the group was warned to be very careful. No one had seen Prismata recently, and the kobolds who revered the dragons nearby mentioned that poachers and thieves were beginning to encroach on Prismata's lair, thinking the dragon was absent from her hoard. Sixik would offer one of her brood to lead the party to the dragon's lair, but in return desired the heart of the white dragon Rhymefang in return. After you all scaled the mountains on Elkback with No leading the way, you discovered a group of Goliaths and a giant lingering outside of the dragon's lair, armed to the teeth and ready to take the dragon's hoard for their own. You all may begin.
All right.
So, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, well, all right, I will. So, that's the situation. There's a giant. There's several Goliaths. They're talking about stealing things from the dragon, possibly slaying it. I think that giant's probably not very bright, and if we can, say, magically coerce him, he might prove a valuable ally in this fight.
I normally like to go after, people who are not, how you say, big people, but we do have to kind of get past them. Seems like they have conflicting motivation. Is maybe a way to subdue them, perhaps?
I don't have any means to do so. If you do, I'm all ears.
Well, you just, you hit them in the head, knock them out. Maybe, I don't know.
We could beat them into unconsciousness?
Question mark?
That's definitely better than murder.
I don't have any weapons suitable for that activity, but it's something that could be done. There are quite a lot of them, though.
We can throw a net.
Oh, that's a good start. Yeah, put them in net.
A very, very large net?
Cobalt-sized net.
That is...
Oh, that's not gonna do it.
Not going to work.
Did they seem bent on slaying the dragon, or did they seem more opportunistic flicks?
A bit of both. They definitely didn't seem to shy away from slaying her. Out of character, Christina, they did mention killing the dragon, right?
They did not seem morally opposed to doing so. But they do seem, they were talking about how no one had been around the area, so they're more opportunists. You're not quite sure if they would face the dragon, but they do have a giant, and they do have a lot of people.
How many again? Like, total, was it?
1 giant, 1 gnoll, 4 Goliaths, and that's all that was visible. That's not to say that there might not have been more inside the tents.
Well, maybe we try making common cause with them, perhaps. Is there any reason we cannot work with them?
If they want to kill dragon, me not work with them.
Well, they want the dragon's lair and the dragon's riches, which the dragon is unlikely to part with. We need the dragon's friendship. I'm not sure what common cause we can possibly have with them.
We take friendship, they take treasure? Akashba kind of shrugs sheepishly. Okay, bad joke. Good point. Then I guess we cannot work with them, unless... Well,
I mean, if you can think of something, I'm all ears. Well, if I was handling that negotiation, I wouldn't know where to begin.
Ooh, what if we tell them of other dragons' lair and we send them over, and then they start. We make friends here. We go over there. They're dead, and job easier.
That's a brilliant idea. So we convince them not to raid this dragon, and we convince them to make common cause with us to raid Rhymefang's horde. We'd have to split the horde with them, and they'd probably betray us or something, but that is a better alternative, of course. I could try talking to them. Unfortunately, I can understand them due to the magic, but I cannot speak their language.
No, make me a history or a survival check, please. Whatever's higher.
History
Or whatever you
or
choose.
survival?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. History is a 0. What was the other one?
Survival.
Okay, cool. They're both 0. I'll just go survival.
Okay. So for at least what you know, the white dragon Rhymefang is at a very inaccessible place. Prismata put herself in a more accessible place for kobolds and people to get to her because she is a slightly more social dragon. But Rhymefang kind of made his home in the hole of a sheer cliff that was rent asunder during Gale Cutter's end.
Ramfang not easy get to. Maybe that work our advantage though.
Well, I have
can we
another
fly them up there?
suggestion.
Oh, what did you have in mind, Ray?
Well, if we don't think that they're particularly bent on slaying the dragon, or if they're not entirely confident that they'll be capable of doing it, we could potentially try to scare them away and show them that Prismata is very much alive and around. It could make somebody vaguely resemble something that people who haven't seen a dragon before might mistake for a dragon.
Me look like dragon.
Much larger, though. No. I could make you look like a much larger... Yes.
Ooh. Can you make Blink big?
I
could.
Blink is scary.
Well,
I could certainly make Blink larger if I wished.
Blink could turn things to stone, make it easier for us. No need net.
Well, so if I changed Blink, I don't know if he'd be able to use his natural abilities. He would actually become something different.
Well, the bottom line is that whatever you turned him into, I could turn him into a larger version of that.
Oh my.
Are you?
That could actually work.
Fusion! Yeah.
I am absolutely not hitting on you, Flix.
I mean, you could. I wouldn't be offended.
I would be.
Yoshi, though, you're small. He much bigger than you. Or she much bigger than you.
I have my ways.
Cockroach knuckles.
I mean, if you can turn Blink big, what else can you turn big?
Okay, we should probably get
Flix
back
just
on
smiles.
topic.
Maybe I'm a different breed. Sorry.
You just made Flix frowny face.
No, I made the elk frowny face.
Yeah, but the bubble looked like it came from me. Now it's coming from the elk.
The elk
All right,
snorts and chuffs on the ground.
Enough conversation about enlarging things. So, what do we want to do here?
Well, it seems like good bet is to make scary thing to drive them off. That seems like best plan I've heard so far. I personally do not necessarily want to get in fight with them if we can help it.
Well, why don't we try both? Why don't we claim to be friends of the dragon whom we are here to befriend? What is her name?
Prismata.
Prismata. Yes, we just said it.
Prismata.
Like 12 times.
I know.
Flix.
I know.
Dragon's name Prismata.
Look, it's a thing, all right? I'm Faye. We're all like this. Anyway.
Forgetful?
Yes, and hyperactive. It's terrible.
Ooh, maybe
and
make memory bigger.
amazing. It's part of what makes it so charming. You secretly love it. Anyway, what I was saying is that we should pretend to be friends with Prismata, try to negotiate with them, and then when they inevitably attack us brutally because they want to use us as hostages or what have you, that's when we break out whatever your attempt to frighten them off is. Right? Does that seem like a reasonable course of action?
Sure. So first plan is to try and coerce them in some way to leave peacefully.
Well, we want
Second,
to recruit them to help us kill Rhymefang, because why not? We could certainly use the help.
do we really want that? That
wouldn't
feels well. I didn't think we were going to have time to go and also slay Rhymefang before we had to gallivant off to Polaris briefly. That seems...
Flix narrows his eyes and looks at you. Do you not want a dragon sword?
I mean, that would be fantastic for so many reasons, but
Right.
we do have 4 days,
Ooh.
3.5.
Oh,
What?
with help, that definitely shortens our timetables, doesn't it?
But would you really trust them?
But if we friends with Prismata, then we get floaty stones we need here. If we tell them to go fight Rhymefang, then they out of our hair, and we can go here do our thing. Me, Kobold, me can pretend capture you, bring you as food.
I don't think that will be necessary, but thank you.
Yeah,
No. Well, the
so-
idea is that we recruit them to help us, not that we send them off to fight Rhymefang alone. They
No,
they
that's
know.
not- It's not a bad idea though. Maybe we charm them to make them go fight, other dragon without us.
Well, the only problem with that is that I don't have nearly enough spells to affect them all.
Just got
I
to
can
find
only
leader.
affect one.
Just find leader.
And if I do that and it comes down to a fight, I'll have many fewer options.
Okay, then. More we think about this, maybe just better to try and, I don't know, actually just subdue them. Is it getting complicated? Or maybe we just open up with Rain's big surprise to scare them off and not try to talk to them.
Well, I actually like the idea of we just threaten them. Tell them that Prismata is very much alive and she's very much around, and if they choose to push the issue, they'll be dealing not only with us, but also with her. And if that still doesn't deter them, then, well, I make Prismata show up, or in a manner of speaking.
Want me to try sneak behind
Well,
them?
I am an exceptional liar,
So, and I can make quite
but I'm not
scary
particularly scary.
things. No, I can be scary, and Akashba frowns in like a way that just looks like really, really forced. Just, ugh.
I don't think they have to be scared of you, Flix.
though?
And Kashba with this -1 intimidation. Grr, grr, arf, 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 arf.
I see. I put up my hands like this. I put hands up,
Oh,
and then
that's
I open up my mouth,
adorable.
and I am, and like.
Oh, he looks like he
so-
wants a hug.
You look so hungry. I just want to feed you.
It's like
Yeah,
one of those short-legged cats with really big eyes.
Yeah. A munchkin cat.
Please.
Yeah.
I feel like what I am hearing then is maybe not scare them, but maybe they give me free food. So we could also try that plan.
I like the make Akasha but looks so pitiful that they give him free food strat is a very good one.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
just
it's
wanted to
definitely
talk
in
to
the
them
top
to
3.
assuage. I have no problem with doing whatever. They're here to risk their lives, frankly, and that is the nature of this situation. We are at cross purposes.
Want
Aye.
me and Blink try sneak through first because me Kobold, me less assuming, and if go bad, you take them from behind?
Well, what would you go in ahead accomplish for us exactly?
Me go in, say, returning from other camp, and just me not know. Me not smart, me just sneaky.
Well, I
But
appreciate
me,
your
Kobold,
initiative.
Kobold's
though.
dragon, less assuming?
No, I think
mean,
they'd
I
be
don't
more
think we have
likely
to-
capture you and interrogate you, right?
I don't think
No,
we have to
you're not like
physically
that plan.
intimidate them. I think we just convince them that Prismata is on the table, and I mean, if they're opportunists, if they're scavengers, they don't actually want to fight a dragon. They might be prepared to fight a dragon if the situation arises, but I don't think they're hoping for it.
All right. Well, if
And
it comes
making
down
them-
to it, have a spell prepared to enchant that giant, won't you?
No, I don't have anything like that.
Fine, I'll do it then. Actually, do I have that prepared? Maybe I don't have that prepared either.
I mean,
Actually,
I can do
don't
that,
have
or I
it
can
prepared.
make
Flake's
something
having
a
good
giant
think.
lizard.
Oh no, I don't know that spell anymore. I got rid of it. All right. Well, what are we doing then? We're going up and saying, "Hey, get out! There's a dragon!" Raw.
I think we can inform them that, or ask them, "Hi, how are you? What are you doing? This is not your mountain. This is Prismata's mountain. You should not be here. She is returning any moment, and it will probably be very bad for you. And if they choose not to go, well, I can make, I don't know, over here slightly resemble something that might look like Prismata if you've never seen a dragon before. And if that doesn't work, then we just murder them mercilessly."
All right. Well, let's do that then. Shall we?
Me ready.
That's a wonderful drawing of Koshaba.
Kind of looks like a phallus, but
Actually, roll performance. I want to know how bad the drawing is.
no, it's literally right there. That's exactly what it looks like. This is canon.
No, it's
I didn't draw
He's-
this. I'm metagaming that.
that's like an ice weenus is what that is.
It's
like
breathing
cold.
fire. It's breathing fire and totally not cum.
All right, you know what? We
He's-
are that.
It's
We're
your fault.
gonna
It's
Flex
your
Flix
fault.
is
You
just
talk of
gonna walk
you
away.
talk
now.
of using things to make things big. What you think I think about?
I didn't talk about that. Somebody else did.
God damn, this guy coming. All right.
Okay, no,
Gross.
no. Can you hide kind of near that tree right up there? And
Which tree?
where
yes.
I'm pointing. And you might not want to be on blink when this happens.
You definitely don't want to be on blink when this happens. If what Rain is up to is what I think she's up to.
So me hide or Blink hide?
You hide.
Blink, this and Rain. Me be right here.
Hi, Blink. No is so tiny now.
What?
kobolds
No.
are small.
Why is it broken again? Okay, I'm gonna dismount
Wait.
you.
Yeah,
Okay, it's
yeah.
fixed
I was
now.
just gonna do that.
Oh, I was hoping you just leave him tiny. That was great.
They just had some bug fixes that I think fixed the recursive where you like mounted yourself and you got double small.
I just cast, shrink.
Oh wait, Flix,
You can move Blink,
yes.
by the way.
Yes. What?
can Akashaba bless you in some way?
Oh,
Like,
that'd be wonderful. Can you
Use his
please?
guidance or something to make you
Bless
more
would be
efficacious?
Just fine too, actually. If you want to cast
Well, I
bless,
guess actually bless wouldn't be bad,
that'd be
but
wonderful.
if we want to prepare now.
Okay, Flix, come over here. Flix,
Hello.
apologize for making fun of my drawing.
I was very supportive of your drawing.
Apologize.
I'm sorry I was supportive of your drawing?
All right. Please help this person who made fun of my drawing do better at their various pursuits. You are now guidanced.
Wait, are you guidanced or blessed?
Guidance,
just
so I
ready.
got
Guidanced?
one.
Okay.
I get the one roll, I guess.
And the light
fairness-
descends down and blesses this mess.
In fairness, Nick,
The
like,
temptation to just do a trick and use the guidance on that trick and then ask for another guidance
Check
is
it out!
ferocious
Look what I
right
can
now.
do! Whoop, dabs. Performance roll uses guidance. Ah, damn it.
Actually, do we want to preemptively maybe bless everybody, because if Flix is going to be way up there, maybe it'll be harder to do if things go sideways, which I feel like they're likely to do.
Yes, it's almost certain. But here I am, putting my tiny, tiny, fragile body at risk.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can bless everyone except Blink. Sorry, Blink.
Well, you don't need to bless my elk. That's fine.
Oh, sorry, not your elk either. I just kind of forgot was there. Sorry, elk.
Disapparates.
He does the thing where it's
Fuck
like
y'all, I'm
the kid holds up his hands
Just holds up his
Oh,
hands,
Selka.
disappears slowly.
Okay, everyone that is not Blink is blessed.
Bless you,
Blessed!
Christina.
Blessed! Blessed! Blessed.
All right, let's get this travesty on the road, shall we? Keep up.
hide
As he
back here?
leaves,
Sorry,
He
one
as he
moment.
stops,
leaves,
looks back, and says, "You are not keeping up."
Are we all going?
Well,
Flix,
you'd
I'm
be
gonna
at least
stop you
Slight.
right there. So you are not moving stealthily, and you. One moment. You're like making my way across the bridge. Flix, you can move 30 more feet.
All right. Hello
Actually-
there.
What? Okay, stop. The party that appears to be around the fire looks up. The gnoll kind of turns very quickly, glancing over its shoulder.
What? What? Ah, who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm a friend of Prismata's. Are you friends of Prismata as well? She's due back any moment.
What? What? Glass, get up!
The frost giant slowly gets to its feet.
You better get out of here. This dragon cave is ours.
Oh, well, like I said, I'm a friend of Prismata's, and she's going to be here very soon.
That dragon
If
hasn't
you're
been
in-
seen in years. We're gonna go get its horn. Now get out of here. This is all ours.
All right. Well, you're a very hilarious gnoll, and I respect your mange, but I invite you to treat with Prismata with us, or to get you gone. I'm afraid that if your intentions are hostile, that she will leave little more than greasy stains of you, or I suppose breaded meat bits, given the crystalline nature of her breath. Either way,
Flix,
I
if
do
you'd like
recommend
to roll intimidation, please
I
do.
really would rather roll persuasion, but if you're insisting on
So it depends
intimidation-
on how you want to handle this, because it sounds like you're making threats. If you want to
it's more
persuade
like
them
I'm-
in a different manner,
I'm not telling them I'm gonna kill them. I'm persuading them that it's a good idea to leave because a greater threat is arriving.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Although before that, if you want a dragon's hoard, I do know of a dragon that has an even richer hoard than Prismata's.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of Rhyme Fang?
No one can get to Rhyme Fang's horn.
Well, what if I told you that we could?
I'd say, why the hell are you here then?
Because we're friends with Prismata, and we need certain things from Prismata to make our assault on Rhyme Fang complete.
You're full of shit. Prismata's dead.
Oh, I assure you, she is not dead. Listen, I think that we can arrive at a mutually beneficial compromise. You just have to hear me out.
Flix, roll perception.
Are there sneakies trying to sneak up on me? Comes with a D4. 17.
Okay. Flix, from your line of sight, you see this bandit way up here that I'm pinging. You can see him.
Yeah.
He kind of slips behind here and goes out of your line of sight.
All right. So, what do you say? Parlay? I'm gonna try the persuasion roll.
Go ahead.
Oof. I rolled a 2, Christina.
You
Don't you get bless on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the I'm just
Bless it,
like,
bless it.
so consistently rolling terribly on the things that I'm awesome at is like demoralizing.
But you rolled two
Harley.
twos.
Because it's not once; it's like over and over and over again. You know?
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
give
that's
you.
a 14.
I'll give you a parley, Faye. Get out of here, so I don't have to look at your stupid face, and we won't throw you off the cliff.
Can we hear what's going on?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that it's
Oh yeah.
okay.
I mean, if you-
Rain.
Sorry, go
Now
ahead.
get out of here before I waste a crossbow bolt on you.
So it sounds like it's going bad. Rain is going to go ahead and cast polymorph on No. and he is going to transform into a enormous Tyrannosaurus Rex.
No or blank?
No, I'm casting it on no.
Okay.
And like its like scales are like kind of like this iridescent crystalline look, almost like Lucaris's.
No, you are now a dinosaur.
Feels kind of small, but yeah, no, I guess that's right. Huge is 3x3.
It is, yep. The trees slough off snow as you become significantly taller.
My intelligence is a 2. Do I keep my intelligence or new creature's intelligence?
You keep your personality.
Okay.
You keep your personality, but you take all of the stats.
Yes,
of the
you are
T-Rex.
big dumb right now.
Me
Yeah.
big dumb.
Big
So
dumb.
like you're not gonna like just like start indiscriminately murdering like a T-Rex, but like yeah, you're big dumb.
Okay.
Like hopefully like the tree topples over and all kinds of like catastrophe shit happens, like make a kerfluffle because he was right under the tree and just like giant T-Rex is suddenly there.
We start bounding.
Just to clarify, you are a
roar.
blessed,
Just
you
roar.
are a blessed T-Rex.
Yeah, a blessed crystalline T-Rex.
Oh my
And
god.
I roar as dinosaur, dragon, kobold-like as I can.
All
Oh,
right. One moment.
that must be her now.
Oh, do we have... Oh, I do have one here. Do it.
Do what?
Oh, it was a small, tiny roar. I had a soundboard noise. It went roar. Here we go.
Oh.
Roar! There we go. That's slightly better. And with that, with No's triumphant war roar, everyone in the camp is now spurred into action, grabbing their weapons.
Now would be a great time to try one last ditch at intimidation.
I mean, I did say, well, it sounds like that's her now.
I mean, they did come to kill her, so
I'm not convinced that they necessarily came to kill a full-blown dragon. Like they were probably like willing to deal with it if they had to.
Look,
That is
I
going to
wanted
be...
to wreck these. I wanted to wreck these idiots while they weren't aware of us.
That
They
is going to
all
be a
had
hard-
moral qualms. So
That'll be a hard performance check, Flix.
to do what?
If you are trying to trick them into thinking that the
That would be
T-Rex
deception.
roar... Oh, yeah.
Hey, there you go. With bless.
Bless?
25.
nice.
Nice. A couple of them seem to balk at the noise.
Hasn't been seen in years. You poor idiots.
Let us see. For those that hear the noise, I'm going to do a wisdom saving throw. And if they fail, they're going to have -5 to their initiatives as they are thrown off by the Tyrannosaurus Rex's roar. The Knoll Hunter seems to fail, as I now roll initiatives for my dudes. Everyone else, please roll initiative as I go through the rest of this stuff. There's so many dice on the screen.
Jesus.
And we fill up the log again.
The log is full.
My initiative is actually an 18 because of this.
Oh shit,
Oh,
that's
right.
right.
Oh.
More
Yeah.
dice.
More dice.
My initiative was a 15.
I think mine is also a 15.
I don't know where I rolled 2d4. Oh, it should have just be 2, so I'm a 17.
All right, so let me go through the initiatives real quick. No, what did you roll for your bless?
Bless 2.
So you got 19 for your initiative.
Yes.
Flix, what did you roll for your bless?
I rolled a 2 for a total of 18 initiative.
18. All right, Akashaba.
A 4 for bless.
All right, so 15 initiative. And Rain.
1, so 15, I think.
Yep. 15.
I don't know why I rerolled for
I
initiative.
I
all of a
did
sudden.
that because for some
Oh,
reason
okay.
you weren't logged, but I fixed you.
Oh.
The Null Hunter. Top. Thrown off by the Tyrannosaurus Rex's roll, takes a -5 to his initiative, bringing it down to a 19.
Jesus.
The Frost Giant will also take a -5 to his initiative. Okay, which is now 0. He's just still at the bottom. Okay, everybody here is apparently incredibly stupid and slow. They are completely thrown off by the sound of the T-Rex as I adjust these initiatives. So we're gonna go, okay, so you're 0, you're 0. We're just gonna give everybody -5, why not? This Goliath Bandit. Okay, that one actually succeeds. And the 2 that were creeping around. Alright, well, if I'm gonna keep rolling like this for the rest of the night, you guys are gonna be having a very good day. So that's a
Roll for the
13.
I have rolled.
And this one, that's 8. Alright, we have some very slow monsters. But at the top of the initiative list, it is the Knoll Hunter. Who has decided not to parley. And instead pulls out and draws their longbow, aiming it squarely at Flix.
Wait, he beat my initiative?
He did indeed, by 1.
That's so fucking annoying. Alright. What a jerk.
Get out of here, fairy!
11?
I dodge easily out of the way.
Phew. And a 10.
Yeah, he Flix just watches it go past. I hope you don't do this professionally.
It thunks into a tree next to him. No, you're a dinosaur, you're up.
Open the door.
Roar. I'm going to move my 50 feet. 1, 2, 3,
Jesus Christ, your move is 50?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I'll let out another roar. Wait,
I mean, you could double move.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there's anything I had that range. Yeah, go again. What?
T-Rexes are well known for being deadly range combatants.
You know,
Thump, thump,
T-Rex
thump,
with a
thump.
bow.
Just a little teeny tiny bow, though, because it was little teeny tiny arms.
As you stomp across the bridge, you hear it creak under your weight.
that's all I can do.
Alright. Flix, you're up.
I am going to zip. 5, 10. Zip over here, and I am going to cast Darkness
Ooh.
on the hilt of one of my daggers.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're all good.
And unfortunately, that's my turn. Can I get a 15-foot aura, or can I set that?
I can do it for you. So you would like a 15-foot aura around you. We're gonna show aura to all. What color is your darkness?
Let's
Hints
go
of
with
blue?
yeah, let's go with dark blue. Actually, with the current stuff has a blue tinge, so let's make it. I don't know. This is all purpley blue. Yeah, we'll make it a navy blue.
Navy
That
blue.
should have enough contrast with the purplish auras that we have everywhere else.
All right, 10 foot. You now have been swaddled in darkness.
It's actually 15.
Oh, okay. I fix. It's 15 feet of darkness now radiates from the hilt of your dagger. And Flix, does that end your round?
It would have to.
All right, Akashaba, you're up.
Oh, actually, I guess I can hide. Technically, I'm already hidden.
How does Akasha beat rain? Akashima, your
You both
dex
rolled a
sucks.
15.
Oh, does it
Yeah.
roll off instead of use the dex rules? Is that what it does?
Yeah,
Bonus
looks like-
action,
Ow!
hide Christina. 27.
Okay. You
Uh,
hide
Akashima-
easily in the dark.
Oh,
Akashima-
actually,
Okay.
Finish
Oh,
your
come on.
turn.
sorry, I wasn't done with my turn, and then you guys moved on. 28.
All right. You find a very nice little hole in the crystals nearby, and you are completely covered in darkness. You doubt anything can see you from there. All right, Akashima.
Akashima, while this has been going on, has kind of been like stretching, like he's limbering up. And he looks over at Ray, and he's like, "I tried. I tried. These people make it very difficult to not resort to violence." And then he's going to take off, running. So 40. He has 40 feet with mobility. That's gonna be 40. He's gonna go the full double move.
Oh my god, he's so mobile.
Yeah. So he's just going to, I think it was like right here? Yeah. We'll say right here. He's gonna move 80 feet. And, yeah. That's going to end his turn.
All right. Rain, you're up.
Everybody's forgetting the insight check.
Am I even close enough to inside check? I just assumed I was.
As long as you can see a target, you can insight it. And it looks like, from what you can see the knoll, the giant, and then this warrior here.
So, like, sometimes I kind of benefit, for some reason, from Flix's vision. So, like, I don't actually know, like, what is my vision? Is it 60 feet or something?
So you have dark vision, but since they are by sources of light, you can actually see them because they're near light sources. So it's a lot easier
Okay.
for you to see them. They're all sitting by that fire.
Okay, well, I already said my turn was over, so I'm not gonna insight. Go ahead, Rain.
All right, great. You're up.
All right, we're just gonna go ahead and cast mirror image.
Oh, there's 2 dinosaurs?
No. And she'll also activate a charge of Blade Song. And 5, 10, 15, 20. Gets up to there. Yeah, that's as far as she can go. I will insight check the giant.
Okay.
Probably not.
Unfortunately, that's too low.
That's it. That's Rain's turn.
All right. Blink's turn. Blink cannot be ordered by a Tyrannosaurus Rex, so he does nothing.
Yep.
Next up, as the camp begins to stir, a Goliath warrior gets to her feet, drawing her weapons and closing the distance. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And utilizing cover. Akashima.
Uh-oh.
I'm looking respectfully.
Uh-huh.
She throws a javelin at you.
Oh, shit.
It whistles through the air. 14.
Akashima, like, kind of like, it flicks, like, just very acrobatically dodges aside. Excuse me. Akashima, like, just kind of, like, awkwardly jumps and looks over and he goes, "Hey!"
Die! She throws another one. Oh! The other
Oh,
one
that's an
hits you,
actual-
Akashima, square in the chest.
Hey,
got
Christina,
javeled.
should they not be at disadvantage since they're long range on javelin? Is she
Their
not?
long range is 120 feet,
So that
For
should be
javelin?
disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
But
the
she's-
short range on a javelin is 30.
but she's not at long range. She's at 75 feet.
Right, so if
But-
it's over 30, they're at disadvantage.
Oh, and it's not disadvantage over 120.
No,
Correct.
120 is
Oh,
like
that's-
it can't go past 120.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
My
first...
crossbow's the same way, but I have a feat that gets rid of that.
Okay, so the first attack, if I roll with disadvantage, would be a 14, and it would miss. So she will roll again. with disadvantage. And critically misses, again, hitting the bridge near you as opposed to square in the face.
Akashiba shakes his fist in the direction of the javelin.
The Goliath warrior ends her turn. Things are being sneaky in the area.
Don't like that.
Akashiba, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Don't forget bless.
All right. Bless.
Akashiba, the shaking of the pine tree to the northeast reveals a Goliath bandit kneeled in the snow. He aims his light crossbow at you, not getting advantage because you spot him, and his stealth apparently sucks.
Nice.
Believe me, Goliath Bandit, I feel your pain.
26?
Akashiba's gonna get warding flare.
Okay. All right, here comes
It's-
the disadvantage.
Yeah, okay.
Imposed disadvantage is 21.
Yep, that hits.
Akashiba, you take a crossbow bolt for 8 piercing damage.
Ow.
Good thing he didn't get the sneak attack.
That would have made me sad.
It probably would make you a little sad, yeah. Akashiba, make me another perception check. Okay. Okay.
Warding flare.
Just, let me look. You can only use 1 reaction per
Oh, okay,
turn.
yeah, right.
Unfortunately.
Rip.
Not any lack of regard for the giant Tyrannosaurus Rex that's in their face, though. I give them some fucking credit.
There appears to be some terrain that is blocking their view of the Tyrannosaurus. Hang on. Okay. They can actually see it now. For some reason, I couldn't see it from like
It's
a little
okay.
vantage
It's okay.
point.
I am like the stealth.
I'm going to
Invisible T-Rex.
No. Make me a perception check.
But I am the invisible stealth. Do I use the new rolls?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
I mean, the new
What is your
form
question?
rolls.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
It says passive perception +4. Can I roll that from here, actually? Oh,
can.
cool.
Oh! Okay.
I am invisible, sneaky, and I see everything in an 8-mile radius.
Wait, are you invisible?
No. I rolled
Okay,
a nat
don't
20, so-
don't say you're invisible. I'm like, I'm confused. Who is invisibling you? Your T-Rex sense movement over this way, where the ping is. And you see a bandit sneaking about, leveling his crossbow at you. Crossbow. What's your armor class? As a T-Rex, sir.
A big whopping 13.
Woo!
Yeah,
22.
A lot less than that.
And he plunks you in the thigh for 10 piercing damage.
Takes it.
All right, next up, the next Goliath warrior. Hold on. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. This Goliath warrior takes a few steps back, draws a javelin, tosses it at the giant T-Rex. Oh, Jesus!
Thanks for pointing out the T-Rex, everybody.
You're
I
welcome.
mean-
You know
Those
you're
are
not.
basically temp HP for you, so enjoy it.
I know.
Yeah.
Does a 12 hit your armor class?
No.
She chucks a javelin. It thunks into the snow in front of you. She throws another one. 25.
That one definitely hits.
And you now have a matching pointy thing in your leg that hits you for 6 piercing damage. The frost giant slowly gets to his feet. Takes a couple steps forward, pushing his friends aside. And slowly strides forward, approaching the T-Rex in a battle for the big boys.
Yeah.
And with a mighty roar, he lifts his great axe and smashes it down upon the T-Rex's head. 16?
That hits. That hits. That's too many dice. I don't like it.
And he hits for 26 slashing damage.
Oof.
And again, lifting the great axe, turning it over and swiping at you with the butt of it, jamming you in the stomach. For another 24 damage.
Jesus.
The giant roars in the T-Rex's face. Top of the round. Round 2. The Knoll Hunter.
Ow, what is that? A Tyrannosaurus? Is that a dinosaur?
No, it's a dragon, you idiot!
Ah!
Obviously.
He takes a
Everyone's a
few
critic.
steps back and takes aim with the longbow.
Jeez. Ah! Warriors! Goliath, take that overgrown lizard down!
16 at you, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, it hits.
For 10 piercing.
Ah! Come on, put as many arrows as you can into it!
So he hits you for a total of 18 piercing damage.
Another 18 or 10 plus 8?
It's 10 plus 8.
Owie.
No, you're up.
Go
like
fucking
this.
ham.
I don't like this game. I'm going home. Yeah, going to, Can I maneuver around this thing? Because I can't attack the same target. Like, can I maneuver right here? Without losing, like, just rotate to the
Yeah.
left.
I mean, you can go, it would be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, just because I can attack 2 targets, but they can't be the same one.
Yeah, you could do some movement like that if you wanted.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so I'm gonna bite this guy.
What's your reach, by the way?
10 feet.
Okay.
That was really smart.
Jesus!
Wait,
An
why
8.
are you privately rolling dice?
Yeah, why are you privately rolling dice?
It says public roll.
That's...
Oh, it's because because it's not it's another character maybe?
No, it says you're only doing GM rolls. That's fine. I see it. You rolled an 18?
It says
Which-
public roll on mine, yeah.
That's fine. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's just a mystery for us.
I don't know.
Schrodinger's T-Rex.
Man, that was like a Nick roll.
That's
2
not
ones.
a very good roll, and you bite him for 18 points of damage on his
Not a
leather
good roll. 18
leather
points of
encrusted forearm. Can you
That
try?
was a Nick roll.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Can you try toggling your rolls so that when you double click?
One was private to you, one was public.
Did you guys see those?
Nope.
damage.
I saw a test, but I didn't see any rolls.
That's fine. I'm not gonna let it bother me. No, does that end your turn?
No, now I'm gonna tail swipe at the littler creature up there. Also 10-foot reach.
Okay.
I don't know why it's still doing spectator.
That is so. Hey, Kenny. So if you look at your feed, like on the right side of your screen, like if you're looking at your map and you look at like It says Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tizarina, Spectator, Tail, 19. Under that, there's a little toggle that says Public Roll, Private GM Roll, Blind GM Roll, Self
Yeah,
Roll.
that's what I just toggled to private GM roll said test, and then put it back to public and said test.
Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, you tailed, Jesus, 1d20 plus 10 for 19 hits.
And let's see if I can do better damage on this one. Nope, another Nick roll. 114.
For 13 points of damage to this Goliath warrior.
Weak.
Tyrannosaurus Rex, no. Does that end your round?
Roar.
Flix, you're up.
All right. I can hit all of these guys, so I don't really need to move. I think, but I'm going to. Let's see. Oh, this aura is working so wonderfully. I'm going to try to position myself eventually so that I can dip bad guys into the darkness if you want me to. So just let me know if you need a target that to be blinded. I'm going to shoot this gnoll. I know spreading damage around is terrible, but he really pissed me off, so...
All right, go crazy.
And technically, I'm within range of those two, so you get advantage.
A 14.
I have advantage because I'm in darkness. 15?
A 14 misses. A 15 hits.
Sweet. All right, he takes 17 damage. Oh, and he needs the sneak attack damage too. 3 sneak attack
All
damage.
right,
So he takes
and an
20
extra
damage from that
3.
attack. And then
He snorts.
Ow! Damn it!
you could have been reasonable. Instead, you were a bag of shit.
Ah!
22 hits.
Yeah, he takes another 21 damage.
Ow! Ow! Parley and get out of here!
We could have talked.
Flix, does that end your round?
Yes.
Ikashima, you're up.
Could just throw a giant fireball.
I mean, this is a good
Yes.
time for it.
Yeah. Okay.
This is like the ideal time for it if it lands somewhere around here and like just
Yeah, that's
Catches all
actually where I'm
these
gonna try to where I'm gonna aim a fireball.
don't cook our T-Rex.
I was gonna say the T-Rex is gonna get PTSD. The meteor.
Let's see here. Drawing tools.
Yeah.
Circle.
Yeah. Yeah, make me a 30 foot. I think it's 30 feet, right? For a fireball?
30-foot radius, I think.
Yeah.
It's 40, so it's like
Oh,
20 foot
shit.
radius. So it's like
20-foot radius.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wait, this is 20 foot radius sphere.
yeah, 20 foot radius. So it's
Oh.
a 40 foot sphere.
I think this is it. Honestly, not a math person, so like, so what's to double check my math here?
What tool did you use?
It's a little small, actually. It looks
I
like.
use the pencil drawing tool. It's
Oh,
pencil
you
and
can use the ruler that's right below your on the top left instead
Okay.
of the pencil, and it'll give you a nice little reticle instead.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. How do I delete the?
You just select it and then delete. But you have to have the select drawing toggled. Here, I got it. You're good.
Okay.
Make your fireball circle.
Okay. So 40. You said it's 40 feet.
20-foot radius.
It's a 20 foot radius.
Oh, 40 feet across. It's 40 foot diameter.
But he's gonna make a 20 foot radius sphere.
Oh, okay.
Don't confuse him.
I don't
Please
know
don't.
how the tool works, man.
I mean, you have the same access to the tool.
I never use it.
That's weird. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You have a big
I don't have any
circle.
other effects.
Where would you like to lob your fireball?
Okay, I'm gonna lob it right here. I guess. I don't know if there's a way to hit everyone without hitting our Tyrannosaurus. By the way.
Don't worry about T-Rex.
There does not hit the T-Rex, but you miss the knoll.
So it looks like it looks like I can only hit 3 of them. That's fine. I'm not seeing a way to hit 4. So
That looks like it's only. Oh yeah, that hits 3.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna hit 3. Yeah, this should hit this one right here. If my understanding of this is correct based on the other side of it.
That you do
It
not
looks
have
like
a
a
line of
big
sight
circle.
to that spot right there because there's a tree in your way.
Okay, so
So
I
you
think-
you could put it here. So anywhere in like the square where the tree trunk is, that the line of sight is blocking, you can't like put it behind that because you can't see it. So you could put it like here, here, here. Like those parts are fine.
Where it is right now, would that be okay?
So let me show you. I'm gonna make a
If
array
you go
tool.
to go one to the left and then one up, I think you can get the null too.
But
Oh
then
no,
you
you'll
won't get
miss
the frost
this guy.
giant. Yeah, you missed the frost giant.
No, you'll hit the frost giant, but you won't get that
Delete
guy. I
that.
think the Goliath's probably better to hit.
Yeah. I think this works.
That does work. Yes.
Okay. So let's go ahead and roll fireball.
Roll well.
Oh, Billy.
I didn't really.
You did not.
Okay, it's a dex save of 13.
All right, Akashima, as you cast your fireball into the unfortunate souls in the fire pit, we're gonna bust out a fireball here. Here we go. Boom!
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
And boom.
nice. Tough actin' Tenactin.
Tough actin' Tenactin. We're gonna start with the frost giant with a DC 13 dexterity saving throw. Succeeds. Takes 11 damage. Goliath warrior. I don't know why I want to keep saying goblin warrior. Dex save. Fails. Takes 22 damage. Goliath warrior again on the right. Dex save.
Makes it.
Succeeds. Takes 11 damage. And that is it.
And Akashba is going to. Whoop, wrong thing.
Don't feel bad. That was still a 44 damage turn.
Yeah, it was great.
I don't feel bad. Akashba is gonna walk over here. Okay, and that's gonna. Oh wait, insight. Gonna insight the Goliath. We're gonna try to. Let's see. 14.
Yeah, what would you like to know?
HP.
All right, you said of the Goliath, right? Not the giant, or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, hit points coming up, and boop, there you go.
Cool. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Rain, you're up.
Rain is going to move here, I think. And is going to cast Lightning Bolt. Yeah, going to cast a Lightning Bolt through
Oh,
the Frost Giant, that Goliath Warrior, and the Knoll
okay.
from the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Oh, Jesus. Hit it.
So I can't actually link this because it's not actually a spell, but it is the Lightning Strike. So it's 5 foot wide, 120 foot long. Each creature in that line must make a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw or take 96 lightning damage.
I'm gonna choose
Yes.
your 96, not
I
96.
have it right here.
That's
Jesus.
a much better roll.
That
Good job.
is
That was a really good roll.
very good.
It's DC 17, so it should hit this guy, and this guy.
All right, we'll start with the Frost Giant Poacher. Does he have to make a save?
Yeah, DC 17 Dex.
All right, DC 17 Dex fails. Takes 35 damage.
Oof.
All right, Goliath Warrior. Just double checking here. Hold on. Okay, Dex saving throw. Boop. Succeeds. Takes a reaction when she takes damage. She reduces the damage taken by 1d12 plus 3. 1d12 plus 3. Oh, that's 34. I didn't mean to type that, but that's 15.
So it takes like 3 damage.
So she. Is that the math? So half of 35 is
Like
18.
18.
And then, yeah, she takes 3 damage. Thank you
well,
for mathing that for me, because I am the big dumb.
No, T-Rex is the big dumb.
The knoll in the back, fails. Is a DC 18, right?
It's DC
17.
17. He succeeds.
Oh, he succeeds. All right. And
So he
takes
takes
half
18.
damage.
Ow! They've got lightning!
You hear the knoll yelp from the back.
We are going to brutalize you. You should surrender.
Rain is going to. Have we insight checked the giant? I can like only see part of it because its model's so big.
You have not.
Okay, I'm just gonna insight check the giant. Can
What would
we
you like
get
to know?
hit points?
You absolutely can. There you go.
All right, and Rain's gonna take the rest of her movement to step back over here.
All right, sounds good. Blink hides in the snow, watching the action.
Mm-hmm. Wondering where No went.
5, 10, 15. Ikashaba, as Goliath warrior steps out from behind the tree, hefting a javelin. She's gonna throw it at you. Ikashaba, here it comes!
Throw it at the frost giant.
16?
Nope.
Oh,
Again,
feels good.
20.
Yeah.
+5, +3.
Ow.
And she hits you for 10 piercing damage
Why would you do that?
as that javelin hits home.
Ow.
Next up, a bandit hiding in the trees. Rain and Akashaba, make me a perception check.
Not to be a jerk, but the javelin thrower should have been rolling at disadvantage still. Kasha was 35 feet away.
They are 40
43.
feet away. Hold on a second. So the first attack, let's see, so it would be disadvantage, so it would be 16. And that
Missed.
missed. Okay, and then I can roll, hold on, Kashaba.
Okay.
Nick apparently wants you to either die more or live more.
I want him to live more. Disadvantage. Disadvantage is it's great. 10 fewer hit points from my precious Akashaba.
19?
19 tie, so it hits.
Okay.
Lame. I tried.
I appreciate that.
Damage persists.
Okay, so I took 10.
So don't change anything. It was a good attempt. But I still need those perception checks.
Remember to use Bless too, Akashaba.
Yeah, I did. So I have a 23 total perception.
15 for Rain.
All right. 1 second, I lost complete track of what I was doing. Anybody beat a 19? Akashaba, Rain? Either of you beat a 19?
did.
You did?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to hide this person. One moment. Akashaba, you see that person there. Rain, you do not see them.
Okay.
They're going to attack you with a crossbow.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
It will be, so normally they would have advantage because of the stealth, but you invoke disadvantage, so it'd just be normal.
Okay, but they don't get sneak attack though, right?
That is correct.
Oof.
28.
I mean, it's a crit, so yeah.
It is!
Because yeah.
As you let loose with the javelin, or excuse me, the staff of lightning, a Goliath bandit creeping off to the northeast pops up over the trunk of the tree and thunks you with a light crossbow bolt. He spends a moment reloading. There's another one behind him. He ducks down, taking partial cover down behind this tree. This one aims at Akashaba instead. $14, Akashaba.
Nope.
And his turn is over! The Goliath warrior up here, who was just zapped by lightning, but only took 3 damage, squares up with the T-Rex for flanking position, and lets out a billowing yell, "Ah!" as I yell into my room.
I don't like this plan.
And she swings with her great axe, hoping to fell this great beast. Does a 14 hit? She hits you for 6 slashing damage, low rolling that damage. And she swings again, a powerful arc for 18. And this one hits for 13. Total, taking a total of 19 damage.
Yeah, not liking this.
Oh, forgive me, those should have been rolled with advantage, because I am flanking. So the first one would have been 18.
It's.
I'm just gonna roll for the crit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No crit. And last but not least, the Frost Giant. Turning towards the T-Rex and hefting that wicked great axe again. Die!
No.
I don't wanna.
He rolls with advantage, now flanking with the Goliath warrior.
Oof.
19 slashing. And he switches the great axe to his other hand and comes back around for another arc.
Can he miss and hit the other thing instead?
30 slashing damage.
Aw. So
Puny lizard!
You become no again.
Yep. Get full health.
Yep. Puny lizard indeed. Wouldn't I be right here?
Yeah.
You can be wherever within the
Okay.
spaces occupied by the T-Rex, I think.
Wha- Huh?
Top the round. Round 3. Null
It's not a
Hunter.
very bad place for no to be.
It wasn't a dragon, it was a kobold all along! Kill it!
Fooled you.
Absolutely catfished.
That's not what your profile picture looked like.
Come here, kobold.
17?
Nope.
What?
Much harder
He's
to
so
hit.
hard to hit! Jesus!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ!
No, it's your turn. Don't forget you are blessed.
I am going to take Seek's advice, and you're gonna see No go, "No, please, don't hurt me!" and like grovel, cower, and beg.
Okay.
So everybody gets allies gain advantage on attacks against enemies within 10 feet of me that can see me. So the Frost Giant, the Gnoll, and the Goliath.
Can you link that in VTT?
Yes, I think maybe.
Yeah, just go to your sheet. Yeah, perfect. Your allies gain advantage on attack rolls against enemies within 10 feet of you that can see you. Okay, excellent. I'm going to put you with an aura, at least until the end of your next turn, so we can see.
Mhm.
I think you're grovel because you're a yellow belly. We're going to make it a yellow aura.
I agree.
There you go. Ah, it's so bright. Hang on, I hate it.
Oh, I love it. It's
I
great.
hate it.
It's beautiful though.
The opacity is changing to 0.2. There. God, sweet Jesus.
I can see again.
After
that's-
you're done pissing, cowering, and begging, no?
Yeah, that's it. Just gonna spend time pissing, cowering, and begging.
Flix, you're inspired by No's cowardice and have advantage on attacks against the Goliath Warrior, the Gnoll Hunter, and the Frost Giant Poacher this turn.
Sweet. I am going to insight check that knoll before I do anything else.
Oh yeah, I forgot to insight. Next time I remember.
9 plus
And he doing
10. Is
not
10
high
enough?
enough. Unfortunate.
All right. Well, I don't think he's any kind of leader, but I'm going to shoot him again anyway because he anchored me. You know, there's still time to throw down your weapons and surrender.
Ah! We took down your big lizard, we'll smash the puny one.
Let's see.
A 14 misses.
Bless.
What?
But an 18 hits.
18 hits.
Yeah, he takes 17 damage.
Ah!
This will kill the knoll. Flix, what do you do?
Well, you're not going to last much longer, and then I shoot him in the face.
Oh yeah, prove it! Ah!
Yep.
No
And
says.
then
Point proven.
I'm going to shoot this thing.
Excuse
like
me?
me to-
It's a Goliath?
Yeah, well, this Goliath is going to get shot in the back.
22 hits.
All right, for 17 damage. And actually, I'm going to make this my sneak attack.
That Goliath is gonna Stone's Endurance.
Well, they take 20, whatever half of 23 is.
That'd
Oh,
be
it
12.
reduces the damage taken. Right. So they take, what?
3.
9 damage instead.
17, 18, 19, 1 minus
no,
14
Is,
is
7. 7.
7? Yep.
7. I'm good at math. Look at this math happening.
All right. Fortified by the cold winter winds, your crossbow bolt doesn't sink in as far as you thought, Flix.
It will next time.
Does that end your round?
Would you like me to interpose myself between you and anyone else, friends? Speak up now, quickly.
You just hear sounds of.
You just hear the
mean-
Flix's
Down the
voice from
snow.
the roiling darkness.
I mean, but then we can't see them, so it's not quite as helpful for us as it is for you.
All right. Well, I mean, I could have delayed them, or what have you, but you know, your thing. Actually, you know what? No, concentrate on that giant. And Can I move? Why isn't it letting me move? Because I've got the wrong stuff highlighted. That's why I'm.
Looks like you're making an ellipse. I fix. I delete.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here and I'm going to immerse this this
That's-
dude in darkness so he can't see.
Gotta
Okay.
be creepy as
The
shit.
Venn
What the
Venn
fuck?
diagram of pain. You envelop the Goliath in your darkness. Huh? Where? I can't see anything.
That is the point. Would you like to surrender?
Does that end your round, Flix?
Yeah. Can I roll persuasion with these requests to surrender?
With disadvantage? Go ahead.
Sure.
Never give up! Never surrender!
Yeah, 12 isn't gonna do it.
Kashafa, you're up. I don't even think a bless could save you from that one, Flix.
We probably have to knock down a few more before they're gonna listen to reason.
But you do get advantage on the frost giant, but you technically can't see the Goliath there. So
That is true. Akashaba, you can no longer see the Goliath warrior.
But the frost giant, you totally get advantage.
There's also a Goliath warrior here.
At the sound of no groveling and begging, Akashima goes wide-eyed and takes off and charges forward. And yells, "I'm coming, no!" And
My
he
hero.
swings. He swings his mace.
You ever know that you're
Bless? Bless?
Bless. 15?
A 15 hits.
Okay, and he is going to swing his damage.
Wait, was that with advantage?
You have advantage. Yeah. And you.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Let me roll for crit. Okay, nope. So Sunforger Mace hits for 13 with Blessed Strikes, and Akashima is going to cast a level 4 spiritual weapon. Because the nature is-
Lord.
So he casts the level 4 spiritual weapon, and the spiritual weapon is going to swing
Where do you manifest it? Can you ping where you want it?
Let's say right here.
All right, we're gonna put Sword Chan right here.
Yeah. And spiritual weapon swings for 18.
It also
18
gets
hits.
it also gets advantage.
Does it?
It's an ally.
Yeah.
Okay, I just assumed it had to be like sentient or something, but
You are.
Okay,
I'll allow
so-
it. 18 hits.
Okay, and is going to hit for 10.
All right, the sword hamstringing the frost giant from the back.
Akashiba looks over at No and he yells, "Run when you can!" And then he is going to insight check this guy. Well, he's going to try. Bless?
Bless.
Nope.
An 11 is actually high enough for minion types. What would you like to know?
Let's go ahead and just no HP bar.
All right.
And that is going to end Akashiba's turn.
All right, Rain, you're up.
So technically, the crit last turn had to go through mirror image, and it didn't. So it killed a mirror image.
Okay.
If not that it makes that much of a difference for right now, but
Did it do damage?
it did. Like it's damage. It's damage that Rain didn't take, but just
Okay.
put that out there. I didn't want to distract everybody else's turns though. With
So you have 2 mirror images left?
yes. So Rain is going to see. Still like awkwardly positioned. Everything is 5, 10, 15, 20. Can get up there. And
You get advantage on Frosty.
I can't hit him. I mean, I can hit him with like a cantrip, but that's
Yeah.
dumb. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be silly and have more fun.
I like this plan.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, nose in range. Nose starts to grow big and scaly again. Well, extra scaly.
More polymorph!
T-Rex again?
Yeah, sure. I mean, unless you have any requests, but yeah, T-Rex.
And you're war dancing now, right? Or spell slinging?
She's been blade singing the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah. And then with her bonus action, wait a second, where is it? Oh, she's gonna. Well, that make any difference? 5, 10, 15.
Big, I'm small. I'm big. I'm small. I'm big.
I'm big, I'm small, I'm big, I'm small! No, goes from tiny, unassuming kobold once more into a massive, T-Rex killing machine.
I'm back, bitches.
Yeah, that's Rain's turn.
You thought I was extinct, motherfucker?
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the jungle.
I'm about to put
Cretaceous
you in
is
the
back.
Lost World! Boom!
Jurassic Park 2.
Oh my god, Jurassic
No,
grass!
Oh, damn.
Alright,
Did you say your ass is
Jurassic
giraffes?
no, I said
Jurassic
Jurassic
grass.
grass. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good too. Okay.
Thank you.
Christina, can the name of this VOD be Welcome to Jurassic Park?
Well, I will allow it. I was gonna be like, ooh, it's like we were going into the crystal caves. Ooh. No, it's just dinosaurs.
Holy fucking
It's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Although, speaking of Jesus Christ, what the fuck, Akashiba?
Yeah.
This Goliath pushes through your spiritual weapon and hefts her great axe.
Is there no attack of opportunity for the spiritual weapon?
She did not leave the sword's threatened area.
Okay.
She's still in it.
Womp womp.
13.
Negative.
She swings again. 22.
Warding flare.
Disadvantage. 16.
Wow, no, it didn't hit. That's like the first time it's ever happened.
I'm so excited for you.
You're
I'm
getting
Warding
right
right
there.
Ah! I'm temporarily blinded.
by science. Wait, what?
No, it's actually the conviction of the light. Okay, thank you.
Rain, make me a perception check. Okay. This
Hang on.
I don't think you can beat a 20. Okay.
Nope. That's
Uh,
16
Close,
total.
though.
this bandit goes into stealth
Mhm.
and attacks from stealth with a light crossbow bolt.
As a
18.
miss.
Same thing with this one. He takes cover behind the tree, crouching down behind it, trying to use it to shadow his form. Make me another perception check, Rain.
Nope.
All right. And again. Pew, 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 pew.
Nope.
15. All right. The ballista's back here. Can't hit a stationary target. Very cool. Meanwhile, back at Jurassic Park, this Goliath warrior hefts her
It does-
axe. What's up?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me, but I can't see Kashiba or Flix anymore, or Flix's aura. I think it's
That
the
well,
aura
you can't
around-
you
yeah.
can't see Flix anyway because he's in darkness.
No, I can't even see the aura, but I could before.
I
Kashiba's completely gone too.
yeah, I do see that.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I know where everything is until you move, so
Just don't hold on. I'm gonna check your
it might
vision.
be the aura.
No,
Might be
it's
the aura.
it's dark and do Tyrannosaurus Rexes have dark vision?
Nope.
I don't
Oh.
think so, actually.
So
Negative.
that makes sense. It's nighttime and you don't have dark vision.
Problem solved.
Oh, and you could see before because there were crystals around.
Yeah, so that specific spot is not lit. So you cannot see him.
This isn't the party I thought it was.
Are we talking about this dude?
No, the T-Rex can't see you because you're in darkness. You're out
I
of
can't see it,
firelight range and you're out of crystal light range, so he can't see you.
and I can't see a Kashiba.
And
Because
yeah,
he's just on the other
Akashiba's
side of the tree.
and
Yeah.
Akashiba's in darkness.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep, that
All
makes
my
sense.
attacks are at disadvantage then, right?
No, the giant's not.
No, the
You
giant's
feel
not.
his-
Yeah, because he's in the firelight. It's because Akashiba's in the shade of the tree.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
And
actually
the
kind
shade
just
of the
being
tree
forced
is
into-
actually blocking the firelight, therefore you cannot see Akashiba.
You are being railroaded into a kaiju fight.
Yes.
I mean, it's okay. That's what I signed up for.
Yeah, so there
Is
will
it,
be the dark areas, you just won't be able to see your friends, unfortunately. But it is working correctly.
I rolled a kobold so I could get turned into a T-Rex so I could fight a frost giant outside of a dragon's cave. Yes, this is what I signed up for.
Honestly, I don't see how this could have gone any differently.
Does a 15 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Take
No, look
9
at that.
slashing damage.
T-Rexes are easy to hit. They're a big old bag of hit points.
And a 22
Also hits.
for 13 slashing. As the Goliath warrior brings her axe back to bear, once again flanking with the frost giant because you take up all the available space.
Wait, isn't the Goliath still in darkness?
Hold on.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, she is. Forgive me. I take one step forward.
Well, now she's in no spot.
Yeah, wouldn't she get an attack of opportunity? Wait, no.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, she wasn't close.
Yeah, she takes one step adjacent and is out of it. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Next up, the frost giant. Ah, we're back to the smash and stab again.
We don't have to. We could try the they can sit and spin instead.
The frost giant grunts at the T-Rex, seeing that it's back and is now annoyed. And for a moment, it shifts its great axe to its other hand, leans down, and palms a massive rock. Turns to the bridge and throws this massive boulder at Rain. Ah!
The one
Not-
time it really needed to hit.
The rock.
Not even going to dignify the giant boulder hurling towards her with a response. It's just not even worth
Just
it.
rock
It's
sounds.
just disappointing.
It turns back to the T-Rex and in its frustration swings with the great axe.
Oh yeah.
Critting.
Okay, that's what I wanted to be rolling.
Okay. The frost giant cleaves Horno in nigh twain, hitting for a massive 64 points of damage.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
did
not
you
even
say
mad.
it-
That was awesome.
Did you just say it hit him and Shania Twain?
It hit him and Shania Twain.
No! Akashiba goes like.
All
fucking
I
feral.
wanna do
No!
is have some fun. All right.
That's not her. You
I'm
goddamn
Shit, is it?
got you.
Wait, who?
That's not
Wait,
Shania
who does?
Twain.
Who does that
That
one?
was
All
Sheryl
I-
Crow.
The Sheryl Crow.
That's
They're
Sheryl Crow.
the
She's
same thing.
country.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
Anyway, I'm
I
wrong.
feel like a woman.
I feel
Yeah.
like a
I
woman.
feel like a T-Rex.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. All right. Well, I'm just curious. No, how many hit points do you have left?
He has 136 total.
Oh. Okay.
Pity.
Null Hunter is dead. No. You're up. You just took a massive amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna return the favor, starting with a bite to that big giant fuck.
Give him the jaws.
Bark, bark.
Yeah. 21.
21 hits.
I don't know why it's still.
It's
doing
totally fine.
spectator.
21 hits.
And then let's see if we can get some better rolls this time.
Woo!
28. Bitey bite.
All right. Takes 28 damage as you latch onto the frost giant's arm, giving him a good shake. Urgh.
Yep. If the target is medium or smaller, it would be grappled, but yeah. And then going to tail whip the Goliath.
Okay. Oh shit! That's a
yes,
crit.
crits.
That's a crit.
Oh, that's the multiple dice one too, isn't it?
I love this. I love that, like,
3d8 plus 7. How do I get it to crit?
If you
just roll the
just
dice
click
again.
damage and then click critical hit.
It's not showing me.
Hold on.
damage.
Let me click your damage.
Okay.
Or let me click your tail. Hang on.
That tickles.
Try it again. It doesn't give you a toggle for crit.
No, because it's not my character. It's
Oh, okay.
I have to use the D&D Beyond.
Oh, go ahead and do it manually. Ooh, those are some shitty rolls.
So just do it again, but minus set, or no, I can just roll 3d8.
I mean, however you want to do it.
All right, no, Why
Are
do
you
you-
gonna
oh.
roll?
I'm trying.
You can just
It's,
click the button on the bottom too, like 3 times to roll the d8.
Yeah, I did. Then I hit enter, thinking that would hit roll, but it didn't quite work. It started adding in another d8, so I'm trying to undo it. I just have to type it in. There we go.
All right.
All right. 18
So you-
plus 12, 30.
You thwap the Goliath warrior with your tail for 30 damage, almost knocking her prone. She brings her great axe up to kind of block the brunt of the blow, and you hear probably both of her wrists snapping.
It's okay. I accept this.
No slash Tyrannosaurus Rex. Does that end your round?
Insight.
Yeah, can I insight? But it's a
Insight
minus-
with your walnut-sized brain.
It's intelligence, right?
Insight
It's
is
wisdom.
wisdom. What is your wisdom as a T-Rex?
Oh, that's actually much better. It's a 12.
I will allow the insighting as a T-Rex since your wisdom is not a peanut.
I'm actually
Wait.
I'm actually more wise as a T-Rex than I am as a
You have
Colossus.
T-Rex common sense, right?
It's
To
the
eat or not to
instinct.
eat. Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking love this.
What are you inciting?
Giant.
A 9 is
wait,
not
I'm-
high enough?
I'm still blessed.
You are blessed.
D4. 11.
11 is not high enough for the frost giant. He's not a minion type.
He roars in frustration and scratches his big brain.
I just can't figure this guy out.
I can't get a bead on him.
He's right here.
Flix, you're up.
This
All
is
right.
fun.
So this guy walked out of my darkness bubble.
Oh, yes. He took a step, and I'm going to remove the growl, cower, and beg aura, because it is no longer active.
But the important thing is that he didn't get flanking on no. That's my goal all along.
Appreciate it.
All right. I will start with him.
All right.
Her wrists are broken.
You know, this surrender thing should be looking pretty good to you lot right about now. Maybe give it a thought.
Let me put this in your brain for you.
I'm just shooting this guy normally. So that's 18 damage.
An 18 will kill the Goliath. Flix, what would you like to do?
I'm trying to shoot them someplace disabling but non-lethal. If that makes sense. I want to drop them out of the fight. I don't want to kill them.
So
The
kneecaps,
Knoll,
because
the
then they will
Knoll
no
was a
longer be
jerk,
adventurers.
so I killed him. But this person, I want to, shoot in a kidney or something.
Yes,
that's
the
not non-lethal.
non-lethal kidney shot.
They've got another kidney. We've got healing spells.
Unfortunately,
Yes, no.
and this is something I have not allowed in my games, but non-lethal ranged attacks is not really a thing.
I could shoot him in the belly.
If you do a
and
melee,
he died real slow and painfully.
if you are doing non-lethal stuff, I will allow them to make death saving throws.
I didn't say non-lethal. I said non-lethal immediately.
Right, so I'm going to allow them to make death saving throws. And if they bleed out in time, or excuse me, if they bleed out, they bleed out.
Okay, cool. Totally down for that.
All right. This one is making death saving throws. I'm not going to mark it with a skull.
All right, and then the giant. You're not in charge at all, are you?
The giant is currently embattled with the Tyrannosaurus Rex and is definitely not paying attention to the roiling darkness that's speaking.
It's totally not winning the fight with the T-Rex either.
All right. Well,
You say as you just took 64 damage last turn.
the roiling darkness
Totally not
is
winning.
definitely going to shoot the giant.
15 hits.
Oh, cool. All right, and it is a sneak attack. Wow.
Wow,
Okay.
snake eyes.
22 damage.
Right. The giant gets another couple additional crossbow bolts stuck into it, looking a bit like a pin cushion these days.
All right.
Ah!
Let's see. And then I'm going to move.
And No has the giant by the arm and is currently shaking him like a piece of meat.
Anybody else just feel darkness pass by?
It's just this ball of darkness kind of flitting about.
Yeah, that's me. Little ball of darkness. All right.
Flixing about from shadow to shadow.
Okay, that's me. That's my turn.
Ikashaba, you're up.
Akashima watches as No once more grows into a giant dinosaur.
Everybody knows the dinosaur.
Proceeds to get lit up by the giant and then swing the tail back. Akashima mutters under his breath, "I can't keep up with what's going on." Akashima's going to swing his mace.
Cobaltosaurus Rex.
What is he swinging at?
The giant.
The giant? Okay.
Yeah.
26 hits.
Okay.
For
12 damage.
he hits for 12.
And then the sword is going to swing.
Sword Chan. Is it swinging at the Goliath warrior next to you or the giant again?
The giant again.
All right, 23 hits.
And he's going to hit
Oof.
for
Oof.
Rip.
6 force.
Are
damage.
you?
It hurts.
Is that your 4th level damage though? It's only 2d8.
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
cast at 4th level.
Yeah, I mean, Spirit Weapon is like a supplemental damage type. I'm not
No.
surprised it hit that hard.
Yeah,
But
2d8
each level is
actually
supposed-
pretty good. don't know
I
if
thought
I'm
each
wrong.
level up it added another D8 to it.
It
No,
does.
it's every
It's
2
third
levels.
level or higher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
not concentration supplemental damage. It's good, guys. Be right back. I've got an AFK for a sec. Sorry.
Oh shoot!
Roll
Wait.
for insight.
If it's concentration.
It's not.
Okay.
Okay, so 15 is an insight on the Goliath warrior.
Okay. What would you like to know?
Any special moves or abilities?
Yes. So one you've seen was the Stone's Endurance. When they take damage, they can reduce their damage by 9. It is a reaction, so they can only use it once per round. Otherwise, you have seen most of their abilities. You've seen the Javelin, the Great Axe. You know they can attack twice. If you'd like, you can know a damage resistance or a damage resistance. They are resistant to cold damage.
Okay, cool. That's the end of Akashima's turn.
Rain, you're up. You are blessed.
Okay. So Rain can get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Rain should be able to just zip here and around right in front of this guy.
Ah! My cover!
Is blown.
Hello.
Ah!
Oh, nice. Hit him with the old Akashima hello. I approve.
Yeah.
She's so fast!
We will take our full round of attacks.
Okay,
assume
27
that one
hits.
Hits.
By 8 damage.
It's gonna make me roll damage now for each time. Because I clicked the wrong thing. So here, let me roll damage for that first one. So that first attack was 9 damage, 2 of
Okay.
it fire.
Okay.
And the second attack was 12 damage.
Right. Ow! As the bandit lights up, his leathers are delightfully flammable.
I will insight check the bandito.
El Bandito, what would you like to know?
Give me his hit points.
This bandito,
Please.
not as fortified as his friends.
Okay. That is Rain's turn.
All right. Next up, the Goliath warrior next to Akashiba swings with her great axe. Die, bugbear!
Oh. Nope.
18? Oh, sorry, does that hit?
No.
Oh my god, she swings one more time. 26.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do. And she hits you with her great axe for 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Next up, Goliath Bandit. With Rain, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, it's the Bandito sandwich.
It's not very sporting of them.
They flank you, attacking with the scimitar.
That's a miss.
15, okay. Next up, El Bandito. Puts away the light crossbow, drawing the scimitar as Rain gets close. Ah! Crits.
Seriously, Christina?
Mirror image.
Mirror images. That's twice you've crit me.
I'm not sorry. Does it hit a mirror image?
Yeah, it's a mirror image.
What? She was right there!
You're too slow.
You're too slow! Whoa! The Goliath warrior does her first death saving throw.
Just to keep with the theme of Jurassic Park, Ranger, like, you didn't say the magic word.
You didn't say the magic word. Fails. She will die in 2 rounds. And she failed her first death saving throw. The Frost Giant, toe to toe with the T-Rex.
Totally losing.
Swings at the T-Rex with the Great Axe. No flanking. How unfortunate. 23?
Hit. Big hit.
For 22 damage.
Big ouch.
T-Rex 2.0 is not looking good.
I don't know, like T-Rex has absorbed almost
A
300
ton
points of
of
damage,
damage.
so
Yeah, T-Rex is just basically old Ajax. I don't. New
Mm,
Ajax. There we
yeah.
go.
Ajax 3.0.
Yep. With more personality.
Miss! It's a miss!
It's a miss.
It's a
But no.
Prismata miracle.
As you duck your head down, and the
Oh,
great
I
axe
thought this was
misses its
going-
target, you know you are not the initial target. It was trying to hit Akashaba, and the great axe slams into the ground, right next to the bear. And the giant looks up at, kind of looks down at Akashaba, and grins, finding his next fleshy target.
Womp womp.
well, that's a big misplay.
Yeah.
No, you're up. Top of the round. Round 5.
Make him regret that misplay now.
So, can I maneuver down south, or is there like it's just like could I move here and look up at it, or am I standing on anything? Like I want to get close to wherever I hear the action
So-
next to Akashaba is.
You can go there. You would be fighting over Akashaba and this other Goliath. However, I was gonna say he has no. Okay, but that would be fine because he's in like half the light, so you can see him. But you cannot see Akashaba, and you cannot see the Goliath under you.
Oh well, I was gonna move to see if I could see them because the only way I can get my second attack is if I can see it. So I won't move there. Then I'll just stay where it was.
Okay, move yourself back.
I mean, you can still try to
Yeah.
attack them with disadvantage.
Can I?
Yeah. That's what not
He can't see the Goliath warrior at all. It's in darkness.
He can't still attack. It's okay.
He doesn't know it's there.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and chomp down on this guy again, and let's see if I hit him.
Yeah, if you wanted to see if the Goliath warrior was there, no, you would have to perceive it, like try and perceive it in some way. So you'd have to roll a
I'll just
perception
focus
check.
on the big guy.
Okay. 29 hits.
And let's go for big damage. Big damage. I accept this
Ooh,
damage.
39?
Damn.
No, this will kill the frost giant. What do you do?
I'm gonna bite off his fucking head, swirl it back and forth, and just toss it towards the entrance to the cave.
Oh my god. It's
This campaign is rated M for mature.
it's bloody and terrible. As you rip the head from the body and begin shaking it about.
And then I bloodlust. I'm just gonna just rear up and just roar into the sky. And I will not do an insight check because bloodlust.
We accept this.
Flex, you're up.
Is Flick's back? He said he was AFK.
Oh, is Flex back?
Flix afk.
Flex afk.
Right.
Yeah,
Flix
this is.
EXE is
It's
afk.
funny, like checking out your guys' different vision, because looking at this battlefield as the T-Rex is very different from looking at it like from Flix's view or from Rain's view, because like this
I can
tree
see
has
Rain,
big
and that's
strips
it.
of dark. Yeah, like you should not be able to see Flix because he's in darkness.
Yeah.
But anything that's being like shaded by the tree is like no bueno.
I can see Rain and the two Goliaths flanking her.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that
That's it.
makes sense.
Yeah.
It's weird that like the shadow from the tree would be like true darkness and not like dim light.
It's
does
because
it not differentiate?
It does, because so this is bright light out to here, and then it's dim light from there, so the dim light that's shadow is just darkness. So shadowed dim light is darkness,
You actually don't
shadowed
have
bright
dark
light
vision.
is dim light. So it just goes a level down.
Okay.
So this would be
Okay, so it
shadowed
just
dim
happens
light
to be
is darkness.
this section it's already dim light. Gotcha.
Yeah, it is like literally like this triangle that is from here. and then it stops where the fire dim light stops. So he can't see like from here to here. Yeah.
Sure. No, that makes sense. I get it.
While Flix is AFK, I'm gonna go AFK, but I just took my turn, so I should have time.
Oh my god.
I'll be back.
This is how the fellowship fails.
You have my... Bye.
Apologies. I hope you weren't waiting for me. I'm back.
We are waiting for
My
you.
God.
Flix, you're up.
I said I had to step away. My apologies.
You're good.
No,
All right.
sorry. Kenny just walked away.
All right. Well, are you all right there, Kashaba?
Question mark? Akashaba?
Sorry, I assumed it wasn't my turn, so I didn't think I could reply.
Talking is a free action.
Okay. A little help with the Goliath would be welcome.
I will do what I can to oblige. You there? Would you like to surrender?
Would you like to surrender? Shoots it. A 9 misses.
13.
A 13
Yeah.
hits.
Excellent. He takes 17. How about surrender now? Yes, no, decide quickly.
It does not respond to you.
I'll go down with this ship.
I will be
And this will be a sneak attack.
A 14
And
hits?
18 hits.
18 hits for 21.
It actually for 32.
32.
How's that surrender sounding now?
Sorry. On the second attack, he's gonna Stone's Endurance.
Oh, this one hasn't done that yet?
Nope. It is a new round, and not a single Goliath warrior has done their round. 1d12 plus 3.
Well, it only recharges after a short or long rest, so.
Burp.
I don't think this one's done it at all, though. He's just started taking
Yeah,
damage.
that's why I was.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
this one.
the other one did.
I think the other one didn't die.
Okay, so instead of 32, he takes 26.
Yep.
And I rolled a 32 on my persuasion. Of course, they may be ride or die, and the persuasion does not matter.
In kind of broken common, call off the lizard and maybe have a deal.
No, I don't control the lizard. I suggest you throw down your weapon and hope for the best.
Hey, Kashaba, you're up.
Roars.
Okay. Akashima is not interested in negotiating at this point.
What have we done to Akashima, you guys?
So just to be clear, I can't flank with my sword on the other side, right?
That is correct.
You could flank with the T-Rex, though.
Yes, that is correct.
The T-Rex is not on this side. Like,
So the T-Rex takes up 3 squares, so he does count as occupying this square. So if you
Yeah, 10 foot
theoretically, theoretically move to where your sword is now. Oh wait, no, he has
Yeah.
reach. You can't flank with reach. So,
Okay.
yeah, you actually can't flank with the dinosaur right now.
Okay.
But you can't flank with reach?
No.
Nope.
All right.
You have to be within 5 feet.
Hit
Interesting.
and 14 damage, and then Katana-chan.
Katana-chan.
I
Oh,
like it.
shit!
Yes!
Oh, okay, it crits.
Katana-chan likes the new name.
So how do I crit from this? What do I do?
You
So go
click
ahead.
roll damages, and then it should say crit.
Yeah. So yeah, roll damage. All right,
Nice.
looks 2d8, 13 damage. Good job,
But it didn't-
Katana-chan.
That's
It
not a
didn't crit.
crit.
Yeah, that's not the crit damage.
So it's another 2d8.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah, just roll 2d8 manually.
Oh yeah, it did
Okay.
only roll normal. That's weird.
Jesus.
Okay. Katana-chan will
So
kill
it's
this
another
warrior,
11 damage.
but Katana-chan
Katana-chan
does not
is
get
gonna-
to choose how it would like to slice and dice.
Katana-chan chooses
Katana-chan
violence.
is going to yell, ooh, woo. No.
Can it
Can I attack Katana-chan?
Oh. So
No!
Katana-chan is just going to like slice him from head to groin. Sorry, from head to groin from behind. And Akash was just gonna jump back, like looking at the sword. He's like, "Sword, what are you doing?"
Sword's like,
Spin.
I never chose the violent life. And that's going to end Akashima's turn.
with blood dripping from it, sword floats there menacingly.
I thought we were trying to do the right thing here.
Ah, yes, surrender. With blood.
I was trying. The sword, not so much.
Nice surrender, thumbs up, sad cat emoji.
Now when I try to get the other ones to surrender, they're not going to listen to me.
They're definitely not going to listen to you now. Rain, you're up.
Rain's
Right.
going to murder them regardless.
Akashi just has like the Jim Halpert stare at the camera.
Rain's gonna like step here and stab that guy. Oh no, she's not gonna do that because the other guy's back there. Never mind. She's gonna stab that guy though.
He would get an attack of opportunity on you. So you're attacking this bandito?
Yeah, the one who's still hurt.
Okay. 22 damage?
No, you keep, see, here's the problem. You keep adding the second fire damage roll, Christina. It makes it sound really good, but you have to remember, I never roll above a 2 on
Oh.
the first fire damage.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Lol.
it's 11 damage, one of it fire from the first attack,
Oh, that's so sad.
and then 8 from the second attack,
Sorry.
just piercing.
Rain, your second attack with, Ekronog will kill this bandit. What do you do?
She just buries it in his, buries her rapier, like, up to the hilt in his chest, and then, like, spins around and, like, flourishes the blood at the other guy's face. And squares off.
Manners? Just don't have any?
Manners maketh the warrior?
No.
Rain,
Like,
does that-
Rain doesn't understand all this bullshit you guys are going on about trying to, like, spare dudes who are trying to, like, raid a dragon's lair. This is all bullshit.
Yeah, you
She's
and
gonna murder
you and
everybody.
Sword-chan are on the same page.
Yeah. 13 insight on this guy.
What would you like
So
to
is-
know?
So
Let's
is
just get his hit
T-Rex
points.
Okay. No one has damaged him.
Yeah, but I mean, just to get his hit point bar.
There it is. It's green.
Great.
All right.
That's it. That's Rain's turn.
All right. Blink is taking a nap in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
This bandit, to the bitter end, apparently, because all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Is going to attack Rain with a disadvantage. Because he doesn't have flanking anymore.
Yep.
13?
No, that's too bad.
Oh, it is too bad. Goliath Warrior up here makes a death saving throw. This is her second one. Fails. She's going to die. No. Top of the round, round 6. You're up. A Goliath Warrior bleeds out at your feet, the one you slapped with your tail. The Frost Giant lies dead, headless, your mouth dripping with blood. Where are the enemies?
Gonna roar and just charge down here and just barrel down and try to chomp this little.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I spent my 2 highest level spell slots on this and no regrets.
15 hits? And 18 hits?
Less.
You are truly blessed, my
You
dinosaur
are also
friend.
flanking.
You are also flanking.
You should roll for the crit.
Yeah, please roll
Okay,
for
hold
the
on,
crit.
hold on.
Oh,
Aw.
Opposite of a crit.
that's not a crit.
But 24, and if it's still alive, it's grappled until it's restrained until I bite something else.
It's a person.
Does he get a saving
What-
throw for that bite?
If the target is a medium or smaller creature, it is grappled. Escape DC 17.
On their turn.
On their
On
turn.
their turn.
Okay, all right. I'm going to mark that he is grappled.
So currently, the left hand is visible, and both legs, and a tiny.
There's a
bit
little
of
bit of
the north
Wilhelm
mouth.
scream going on in your mouth right now.
He's just gonna like just grind him up a little bit.
Oh, Jesus.
And then he's gonna insight to see if he tastes like chicken.
You can't see him. He's in your mouth. Have you ever tried to look at something that's in your mouth?
Yes.
Difficult.
He's tasting him. He's just tasting him.
Your insight is that he has a flavor.
Okay.
And the flavor
works.
is winter mint spring.
Double
Double mint, go on and double it. Double mint
That's
gum.
that's Double Mint Gum's turn.
Flix, you're up. Flix.
Yes. All right. Oh, yeah, I'll peek around the tree. What
Hello?
about you? Surrender? Yes?
He's
No?
in a Tyrannosaurus Rex's mouth.
His feet are just dangling as Noah's shaking him around.
Oh, wow, that,
You're like, surrender as he's in a Tyrannosaurus. It's like literally the scene out of Jurassic Park. It's like,
Yeah, I'd
ah!
like to take this opportunity to point out that we tried to be reasonable. If you can hear me past all the saliva and roaring.
Man, fucking insult to injury. You have to listen to Flix fucking sermonize as you're being chomped on by a T-Rex.
19?
I'm
He's
sorry.
restrained, so you do get any bonuses.
Will you shoot him in the ass to death? Is that what's
I'm
going
gonna
on?
shoot his foot? I don't know. I'm like just kind of like idly like pinging, like just slinging crossbow bolts at him while I'm talking to him.
You hit.
Or her.
Hit at this point.
16. You know what? Let's just roll the sneak attack damage on that.
He can't see you. He's halfway down a Tyrannosaurus Rex's mouth.
So that's, I mean, Stone's Endurance. That's 23 damage.
You steal the kill from the Tyrannosaurus Rex, plugging him in a major vein in the leg as he's going down the gullet.
Kind of a dick move, Flix.
Yeah.
TBH.
Kind of
I feel
Flix
pretty
move,
good
I
about it, to
agree.
be honest.
Kind of a dick move.
So once T-Rex notices that the moving has stopped, just gonna like
Hold
toss
on.
the body over.
Hold on. Not your turn. Hold on. Akashiba, you're up.
Akashiba looks around. I assume the only person who's still technically alive is this one.
Yes, and she is on her final death saving throw. The blood, she gurgles, bleeding out, lying on
Alright,
the ground.
Akashiba kind of looks around at first, and there's just kind of this look of horror on his face, like, this was not how we saw this going. And so he, like, frowns at the sword, and then, like, starts walking towards the Goliath. The sword starts following, and he actually holds up a hand, like, no, you stay over there. And Akashiba is going to cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. The Goliath warrior is now stable and is no longer dying. Her breath evens out in the cold.
Akashiba, as he does this, he looks down like, please do not cause trouble. This has not gone to plan, but just stay down. Just stay down. That's
She
gonna-
is, for all intents and purposes, unconscious, but alive.
Okay. And then Akashiba is going to get up and just continue surveying, but that, functionally ends his turn.
For the record, this is exactly how Rain saw this going down.
And for what it's worth, this is also how Flix saw it going down. He just wished that we could have done it with the advantage of surprise instead of.
Well, I think
trying
they're
to
surprised to
bother
see a
with
cobalt
conversation.
dinosaur.
I think
Oh,
we were
that's
very
true.
surprising.
Yeah.
Akashiba just puts his hands on his hips, looks around, and then raises his hands in a shrug, and he's like, where did this go so wrong?
What are you talking about, Akashiba? This went incredibly well. I only
Oh,
really cost like 2 spells, and like everybody seems to be in good shape. Like,
Well, that
This
knoll
went
was a
perfectly.
bitch. That's what happened. The knoll was a bitch. And I tried to talk to them, and the knoll was talking for all of them, and I'm not even sure if the knoll had the authority to do so. And then the knoll was being just awful, and we had to kill them all. And I tried to be good. Did you see how good I was trying to be, Akashiba? I thought I was trying to be very good.
Flix, I thank you. He looks over in the direction of the darkness.
That's like
Flix is just
it's like
darkness
bouncing
everywhere.
around aimlessly now. Like I'm gonna go search the tents.
Flix, I really appreciate that. And he points at the sword, but you did a very bad thing, sword. We are going to have a talk about this later. And then he waves a hand and dismisses the sword, and he looks at Rain. He's like, did you see what the sword did?
Don't you control that sword? Flix calls from the inside of a tent.
Akashiba
Sword
looks
does a little
over-
like morpa spin.
How long is No
Akashiba
still a
looks
dinosaur?
over. Akashiba looks over at Flex in response to the question. He goes, "Directionally."
I don't know. I thought that was a pretty good swing, actually. I saw it from all the way over there. Made a beautiful blood spurt. Expertly done.
I wanted to subdue it though. Sword like just kind of goes off doing whatever. Sword, I dismissed you. Get out of here. And he waves his hand again.
How long is No still a T-Rex?
ID
An
T-Rex,
hour?
no, but he is still, for all intents and purposes, a T-Rex.
He's-
Do you want to still be a T-Rex?
Uh-huh.
You can be a T-Rex for up to an hour.
Uh-huh. He's gonna go just like start picking up the dead bodies and like tossing them up and like biting them in midair and just like, just tossing every once in a while one over to Blink.
Wait. Let us make sure they don't have any valuables before you swallow them.
T-Rex can't hear you.
Your T-Rex can definitely hear me.
T-Rex can't hear you.
I mean, it's a T-Rex. What are you gonna like? Maybe it hears you, but like, what are you gonna do about it?
No currently has int 2, so T-Rex is gonna do whatever T-Rex wants to do.
Yeah, he's gonna bite this body, toss it up and like chomp it in half and then like take this one and just toss it over towards Blink.
Okay. These two
And
bodies
just
are...
have fun being a ginormous dinosaur.
Okay, those two
do
bodies
you-
are off the loot table.
Oh, Rain, can you perhaps stop? Drop that spell, maybe? He's gone a bit berserk.
Sure. I mean, it's a very expensive, powerful spell, but I suppose
Well, I mean, you can leave it if you wish.
she'll drop polymorph
Okay.
because no can't behave as a giant T-Rex. Apparently,
I
No,
love,
has to ruin it for everybody.
Noah's behaving perfectly as a T-Rex would behave. Thank you very much.
I love the imagery of the T-Rex tossing a body up into the air, reverting to no, and then the body falling on no.
Without
This is
no
why-
realizing it. Ah, oh shit!
This is why we can't have nice things. No, remember that for next time.
Noah's
Rain is
co-
rifling through the giant and Noel's pockets.
Noah's being covered with the blood from the body raining down on him and just smiling and cackling,
Mhm.
loving it.
All right, Kashiba. I'm going to move the Goliath. Where would you like to move her?
Into this little tent over here, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna set her down underneath the tent so that she's like undercover, and is going to use just a normal potion of healing.
Yeah, I'll drop darkness so that way it's more convenient for everyone.
Really, you're gonna use a potion that
Yeah,
Rain
this should be like-
purchased
Yep.
instead of use?
Yep. I did this intentionally.
Can't get him to be a fucking cleric for real.
Yeah.
She
never spending
sputters a
money
bit as
on
you
you again.
push the potion of healing to her lips, and she recovers 6 hit points. And ah! She looks up at you. No! Don't!
No, Kashima like holds up a hand, looking mildly embarrassed. No, just please stay down.
Oh wait, hold on.
Just
Flix, is your darkness still up?
No,
Okay. I'm going
no,
to...
I just missed it because we're probably going to be here for the next 5 or 10 minutes and it'll dissipate anyway.
dark,
So Akashima holds up a hand, like, admonishing her, almost like, no, just stay down. You are fine. We want no further violence. Just relax.
She looks around rather frantically.
Well, we tried to negotiate. Unfortunately, your friends didn't make it.
She
But
looks
you
over at their bodies.
Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it.
I mean, there is... So, she's going to take in her surroundings. So currently, she's looking over at the frost giant poacher, which No had deheaded and shook the head around. So this entire area over here, is just full of blood. It's fucking carnage, okay? And then down here, where No was also eating bodies, is just more carnage. And also, there is a basilisk right now, currently eating one of the bodies. And
It looks worse than it is.
and her eyes like dilate, and she looks at you in what can only be described as abject terror. Please, no!
No, it's okay. No, it's fine. No one will hurt you. You are fine. Look, if I
Please
went too
don't
far-
rip off my head. Don't rip off my head. Please don't feed me to the dinosaur.
No, we won't.
Yes,
We won't.
yes,
We will
no,
not.
shh, Akashaba. Yes, perhaps we won't if you tell us everything.
No, we are not
What
going
do-
to the
what do you
darkness.
want? We're here. We're here for
All
the
of your valuables.
No. Akasha just fucking stares.
Here,
daggers.
here! She drops a great axe.
No, Kashaba's right. We're not going to hurt you. Relax. Sorry, it was.
Keep
She looks around at literally all the blood and does not believe you.
Just keep your weapon. I'm going to take a step back here. You are safe. No one will hurt you. Just get some rest. We are sorry about
But-
what happened.
Not sorry.
Rest!
Not
Rest!
sorry.
Just, she picks up the axe. Just let me go. Just, she stands.
Yeah.
Certainly, you can leave.
Akashba like gestures in the direction of the bridge. Good.
You
good
might-
luck.
You might want to rest first, though. It's dangerous, and you're heavily wounded.
She like is walking, looking, walking,
Remember, this is what happens to poachers.
books it. Ah! Ah!
Good riddance. Don't get eaten by the Yetis on the way down.
Ah!
Come on, Kashaba, it was a little bit funny.
What? What is funny about this? She
They're
looked
bad
up to all
people.
her friends.
I don't
How are they-
understand you, Akashaba. This is a crystalline dragon, and they're trying to steal everything from her lair and kill her. How are they
Yeah.
good people deserving of good resources?
I routinely make decisions others might think bad because, party. Oh my god. Because party drags me along, and we should take new chance to do better next time. It's fine. It's good. We managed to save one person. I am happy.
I don't know. I think we've just made an enemy for life, and now you've all, for some reason, spent extra time to, God damn it, to, make sure she gets to get revenge in the future. Excellent
Well-
decision.
If she dies, I'm sure we can stop her again. Think of it as another opportunity to prove valor.
Rain is still rifling through bodies.
Okay, I'm just, because there's blood everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm
while
just-
you're
I'm setting
finger
the scene.
painting in blood right now.
Finger puppet. All right, Rain,
Jeez.
you're going through the body of the Knoll Hunter.
The Knoll and the Frost Giant.
All right, on the knoll in a pocket, you find a beautiful moonstone.
All right.
And a star rose quartz.
All right.
Also, the knoll has a potion, which you recognize as a potion of greater healing. You've seen enough of these at this point to know what they look like and smell like.
Definitely not letting that get anywhere near Koshaba.
And that is all that is on the Knoll Hunter.
Okay. Starts rifling through the Frost Giant.
The Frost Giant
I
has
like
a
the handprint.
has a potion on him as well, but this one is filled with a fluorescent orange liquid.
Fluorescent orange potion.
You also find an impressively large diamond.
Impressively large diamonds.
Oh, excellent. More diamonds that we can sell.
God damn it. You're gonna trigger me every time this comes up. Koshaba.
We're gonna get
worst.
an impressively large diamond in our loot like every time now. You realize this?
And between the two, you find 100 gold.
Okay. Oh, I guess there's another Goliath down here, so she will move down here as time permits to the other Goliath. The only other corporeal husk that still is not gelatinized by the T-Rex.
Yeah. This corpse has a pearl on it, as well as 27 gold.
All right.
Once all that's done, Noah's gonna try to cobaltly careful remove the heart from the frost giant.
Do any
Okay.
of their weapons look interesting at all? Or are they just like cobbled together weaponry?
Do you cast Detect Magic?
Yeah, if we're taking the time, Rain will cast Detect Magic.
The potions that you found are both magical, as is expected.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Axe from the Frost Giant is non-magical. And it looks like their weapons were not magical.
Okay.
On the Frost Giant, you also find... Oh, actually, you find an additional potion, and this one has a purple liquid in it.
Okey-doke.
Where are you finding all of these things?
Over here on the bodies.
Oh.
Okay. Purple potion.
You should drink it.
No, not particularly interested right now, thank you.
Why not?
Because I'm not an idiot.
Well, we could have a conversation about that, but the important thing is that I'm curious about what it does.
Which can be deciphered without drinking it. Thank you very much, Flix.
You could just taste it. Take a little sip.
Pretty sure I know what I'm doing. Thank you. This is not my first rodeo.
What's a rodeo?
It's a thing where you ride T-Rexes around and try to capture large cows with rope.
Is that what you do where you're from? For fun?
I mean, I don't do it. It's more of a side profession for some people. But yeah, there's like an annual one. People come from all around wearing very large hats.
You come from a hellscape.
Some certainly would say so, yes.
Well, I'm amused by us anyway.
Rain, with your Detect Magic, the potions appear to be the only things that they were carrying that were magical.
Okay. Well, that went a lot better than I kind of expected it to go. So, what now?
Look at the tents. But is there anything in here?
Oh, what have you been doing this whole time?
Talking to you. Trying to convince you to taste potions.
Rand will investigate the camp.
All right.
Thanks, only party member with appreciable int.
All right, Rain, you rifle through the tents.
With a 13.
Nice. Okay. One moment. Between the 3 tents, you find some various interesting poached goods. These goods stand out because they don't seem to make sense at the current environment or, wherever, like what these guys are carrying. You find a few things like a set of beautiful ivory tarot cards.
Oh.
In an filigreed platinum box.
In a...
Yes. A thick leather mantle that's trimmed with very expensive-looking Arctic fox fur.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay.
And you find a meticulous-looking silk gown decorated with what you believe are owl feathers.
All right.
And last but not least, you find a couple additional fine furs. 2 fine furs. They appear to both be Arctic fox.
We still have those very fine wolf pelts that we meant to give to Groon. But then we got caught up in, well, everything. So we should deal with that when we get back at some point.
Is any of that nonsense magical?
I assume it is not, because Christina would have said so, but...
Give me one moment. You find one magical thing lingering in the tents. You find it real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second. Tucked underneath a leather backpack, it seems to be full of dried jerky and fish and berries from the Arctic environment. There is a resonating glow of magic, and you lift up the backpack and you find a curious set of pipes that appear to be radiating a magical aura. Perhaps they played these to keep themselves occupied while on the sides of the Arctic mountains.
All right.
And that is all you find.
Okay, well, great. We have ransacked their camp, mercilessly slaughtered most of them, and inexplicably let one go to what I can only assume her certain death as she goes down the side of a very dangerous mountain, heavily wounded. Now, what's next?
Oh, I would guess next we go talk to a dragon, yes?
Yes?
Who has apparently not been seen in years. This should be interesting.
Do we want to take a short breather here, then go in?
I think that would be wise. It would certainly return me to my finest fighting form.
And get one of my T-Rexes back?
Oh, I would not mind short rest.
And
Excellent.
look, there's already a camp, slightly bloodied, not much.
Actually, the camp is rather pristine.
Like flops
there-
down by the fire.
There is definitely like a T-Rex like shook a giant's head over here. There's definitely like spatters of blood like everywhere.
That
Was
was,
no able to
like
get-
50 feet away. It's fine.
Was no able to get the heart.
Oh, I'm sorry, no. Roll me a medicine check, please.
I was afraid you're gonna say that.
Does no even know where the heart is?
Yeah, it's
He's
somewhere
just
in the-
crawling
in the-
around inside of the fucking heart chest cavity.
Yeah.
You find a spleen.
No, you find a chunk of something that you believe to be a heart.
Sweet. Wrapping it up and bringing it to Sick.
You acquire chunk of questionable frost giant meat.
Right in
Okay.
that shit.
There's
down.
something very unsettling about that, no? That was a sentient creature, you know. I suppose dragons are sentient too, now that I think of it.
Frost Giant, me take heart, okay? You know, say no.
Seems fine to me, sure.
Akashva just frowns.
I mean, it's no worse than taking the dragon's heart, right?
Mhm.
In concept.
Arguably, it's better. Dragon's probably... well, we're not talking about Prismata, we're talking about Rhyme Fang, and apparently he's a right bastard. So, yeah.
But it's essentially the same thing. One's scaly, one's not, but... Right? Somebody reassure me about this.
Oh, I have no problem with no taking the heart at all. None whatsoever.
Akashva frowns more. Says nothing but frowns more.
Sick need heart. We get heart. It good.
Oh. Alright. Well, no one else seems to have any moral qualms about this, so I suppose it's just fine.
I mean, if anybody wants to make a medicine check to see if No actually acquired the heart from the lump of meat that he is currently holding up, you may.
I will do a medicine check.
I admit to some curiosity. I too will make a medicine check.
Akashaba, definitely not a heart. Flicks, unsure.
Could be a heart. It's
Akash-
Perhaps it is a piece of a heart. Perhaps an aorta.
Don't forget, you guys are still blessed.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay, wait, yeah.
Bless this medical knowledge.
12.
17?
17. Yeah, that's definitely not a heart. He's got a thick piece of muscle there. Probably very easy to, get that one wrong, considering the most of the upper part of the giant has been torn to smithereens. So he has a lump of frost giant flesh, but it's definitely not the heart.
They're all discussing the fact that No has a heart. Akashiba holds up his hand and basically just does the Nathan Fillion gif, but then says nothing and puts his hand back down.
Just,
Nell just seems so excited about it, and Akashiba's always the bearer of bad news, literally the bearer of bad news. So
the
Akashiba
bear
just says-
You are a bad news bear.
Yeah, so Akashiba just says nothing and tries to look supportive.
You literally just brought somebody back from the brink of death to let them know that their friends had all been mercilessly butchered. And
Not mercilessly butchered. We offered them every opportunity to surrender. Every last one of them I offered an opportunity to surrender, and none of them did. She did. Actually, and she didn't even surrender. None of them surrendered. And the one that was thinking about it was murdered by your sword, Akashiba. The only one that even briefly considered it.
I take no responsibility for Sword's action. A sword, magic sword. I say, hey, deal with that Goliath, and Sword has own
It's
plan.
your
and-
pet. It's your responsibility.
Look, the Sword has been banished. Sword is punished in timeout.
I always wondered, is it the same sword when it comes back?
I try not to think too much of
oh,
it.
does it learn from like encounter to
Is
encounter?
it becoming increasingly amoral and bloodthirsty as time goes on?
Oh, yes,
Its
now it has a-
entire existence consists of nothing but violence and murder.
Akashiba's just rubbing his face like right in his eyes. He's just like, okay, no more summoning Sword.
It definitely has a taste for murder now. That's almost certain. It's
Uh,
gotten progressively better at it too. Have you noticed that, Flix?
The
Do you all
brutality
choose
was
to
unquestionable.
take a short or a long rest?
Short rest is good for me.
Yeah, short rest, please.
I don't have any level 4 spells left, but like to be honest, level 3 mostly does the same thing, just with less damage.
All right.
I'm okay with taking the rest.
Very
What
well.
was your other 4th level spell that you cast? Oh, you cast the fireball. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, you don't remember us casting that many spells.
Please now take your short rest, and you may regain any hit dice you wish to spend. And once you are all ready, completely and utterly, totally ready, I'm going to drop your bless.
Yeah, roll
Use my
initiative.
arcane recovery to get a 4th level spell back.
No, I'm going to put you up by the fire here.
Come on, D&D Beyond, don't fail me now.
So when we
I don't
go-
think I took any damage that fight.
No,
It was a
I don't think
refreshing
you
change
did.
of pace.
I mean, No did take 64 points of damage.
In one
As
turn.
a
No
T-Rex.
took like 300 points of damage total. It was fantastic.
He took a ridiculous
Yeah.
amount of damage. Sure.
Yeah,
No,
it was,
just smiling from ear to ear.
You acquitted yourself excellently well, No.
Fun being big.
I am going to use the campfire that they so conveniently created for us and cook up some of that kielbasa that I was
Ooh,
eating when I was all drunk.
the delicious kielbasa fills
Yeah.
you with joy. For today, we give thanks to our friends that we play D&D with, that we cook sausage with, and you may all get an inspiration die. For it's Thanksgiving, and I will give thanks to you. So thanks for not dying.
Oh,
Aw,
shit.
thanks. That's awesome.
It's very important nobody dies because they're not coming back. So
True.
We just need to find a cleric for the group, that's all.
It's true.
I think if we can just pick up a cleric, this group is really going to work.
Yeah.
Why is it so true? Why is this happening?
Your hour passes without much ado. The crackling
Best I can
fire
do is
even
cast fireball.
the crackling fire was already roaring for you, and the the spit roast that was roasting over it, unfortunately, slightly burned on one side because there appears to be an altercation off to the west. But you regain your hit points and are now ready to continue if you wish to do so. You see the entrance to a cave off to the northwest.
All right. So I suppose we should go investigate that, yes?
Rain will also just press to digitate the shower of what is now dried blood, I'm sure, off of No.
No is now
Just-
clean.
You know, we got to be presentable for Prismata, I'm sure. Maybe. I don't know.
You notice that No is like following Rain very closely and not really letting her out of his sight.
Oh, also don't forget, if you'd like to change the orientation of your token or your dude, just click on the left click on the token once, hold shift, and use mouse wheel. Yep, and you can spin.
Oh boy.
And you can do them one at a time or both.
Did you record our new loot in the...
Yep, I got it jotted down.
Oh, okay, I thought you put it in the channel.
No, not yet. I was just gonna...
Because I wrote
I've got-
none of it down this time.
Nope, I've got it all written down for now.
So, should we employ some caution? It's possible that she put some countermeasures in place in the event that people arrived while she was sleeping.
Would No remember anything from either what 66 said or stories that he's heard?
Make me a history check.
I can do that. May not be very good, but I can totally do that.
Prismata,
the smart
Prismata
ones.
makes shards. Prismata's a crystal dragon. Shrug. Makes sense.
Prismata like visitors? Probably not. It should be K.
Well, I mean, if she left, or, you know, she's vulnerable in some way, you know, justifying her absence, I'm sure she has some kind of defenses. I mean, she is an ancient dragon, presumably. They aren't known to leave and welcome that out.
Prismata welcoming. Likes kobolds.
Well, anyway, I think we should be somewhat on guard. Checking for potential traps and things like that, or other pitfalls. Right, because that's my job. So I'll right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rain will also go ahead and just take the time to just put detect magic up now,
Okay.
since we're dealing with the dragon and who even knows.
Rain, when you detect magic here, especially in the presence of these shards sticking out of the wall, these do resonate with a little bit of magic, but it's such a faint reading that all they do is emanate light, but it is magical in nature. But it's just something that you're noticing more magic in the air, just ambient.
Okay. Yeah, mostly doing it so she can keep an eye out for magical traps and things like that as well.
All right. Do you all continue down into the caverns?
No was sticking right by Rain, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I will lead the way and try to look for traps and other countermeasures as we go, but we're going to be roughly together, right?
Oh, nice stealth.
Whoa.
All right, anybody else? Last call before we descend. Very nice stealth, no?
You gotta wake up pretty early to be stealthier than a Kashima Flex.
Just the heavy breathing of the basilisk as you descend into the caverns is really all you hear. It's just... You're like, Jesus!
Is it a French bulldog?
It's like a French bulldog.
Like,
But are you going to tell him that? Are you going to look at him and be like, hey, Basil, can you keep it down? He's like,
I'm not going to look at him at all.
exactly, that's the
Basil,
point.
You shut
He's
the fuck up.
he can breathe as loud as he fucking wants. All right, just a moment while I load the next scene, please.
He's a fucking basilisk.
He's a fucking basilisk. Skirt. Here, for some reason, I decided to do something very dumb. 1 second. Oh. I think I put blink in a wall and I apologize. Apparently all of it. I have not swapped scenes yet, so I'm prepping the next scene. Now loading. All right, as you all descend further into the cavern.
Link doesn't have vision again, if that matters.
I will fix that right now. Alright, anybody else have any other issues before I describe the scene?
Nope.
No? Alright. As you all descend further into the crystalline caverns, the first thing that you notice is that the walls are starting to get wider and a little bit more moist. You hear the sound of running water coming from a little bit further into the cave. But just the ambient water that you hear gives you an understanding that there's definitely a source of water that is running through this mountain or around this cave. And as you descend further down, deeper into the heart of the mountain, you come across a much larger opening where sand starts to be the floor under your feet. And amidst a little bit of water that sinks in with the sand and drips from the walls, it opens up to a much larger space. Ramshackle towers stand in the sand. They look like, at first glance, almost lookout points, with steepled tops and open sides. They can be climbed in from the bottom. And that's those things here and here, here. Off to the east, you see some barrels set up around a campfire. And to the north, a set of... Hold on. Apparently, this has two musics going on at the same time, and it's driving me insane. To the north, a set of steps wind up part of a cliff into a wooden structure. It has a railing on the side, and it looks like this once was some sort of functional inn or community gathering place.
Well, it looks as though a community lives here, or lived here anyway.
Yeah, it seems strange for a dragon's lair. No?
Prismata liked company.
Oh, so like, she had people living here with her?
Travelers, visitors.
Yeah, maybe more social creature. Want to have friends or companions.
Yes.
So,
Rain, you see arrows kind of launched into the, stuck into the ground at various points. They look like they've been fired and missed.
do they look like they were fired from whatever this community is, or at whatever this community is?
Looks like they were fired from.
But
also
So the
looks
fact-
like some of them were fired from higher up.
I'll
Oh.
zip up there and see if there's anything interesting. I'll just fly up into the
Are
tower.
those towers like facing the inn, like it was like some kind of siege tower, or they seem like watchtowers facing out?
These seem like watchtowers, but they don't seem to have a facing because they're open on all sides. So Flix, you will be able to see out, even though you can't right now. I put you inside it, and inside you see a crate with a mug sat on top of it, and you see a quiver, or I'm sorry, it's an urn, and it's stuffed full of arrows. The arrows are coated with thick dust.
Nothing aside from that.
No, it
Is
looks
the
like
crate hollow?
you rap on it. It appears to be very, very old and almost crumbles under your knuckles. This was some sort
Yeah.
of guard post, at the very least.
Alright, yeah, I'll zip down to rejoin my compatriots. Nothing of interest up there. An urn full of many, many dusty arrows. Whatever happened here seems to have happened quite some time ago.
So it's a point of concern then that the village built into the dragon's lair seems to be deserted, right?
Yes, we
Me-
should
me
split up and
concerned.
investigate. Make sure we're not missing anything.
Akashva's going to inspect the stairs.
I'm gonna pause it real quick while Akashaba does his thing. Akashaba, roll investigation for me. All right. The stairs appear to be very old and dilapidated. You're not quite sure how much weight they could carry, but carrying you might be a bit of a challenge.
Akashva kind of like gently puts a toe on the stair, like exerting like minimal pressure. I don't know if these stairs will hold me.
Do you want me to try?
Me can also go look.
Maybe I try climbing. How high up is this, Christina?
This is about, right here is about 20 feet. And it's about like 10 feet here, so it kind of goes upwards.
Okay. I guess, would this be a strength check if I want to climb it?
Athletics. Athletics to climb.
Okay. Akashva is going to try to climb this. Nope.
Unfortunately, the rock here, it's just too crumbly. It's like slate or something, and kind of get a couple feet up, and you're not really feeling it. Slide back down.
Maybe you try then, Rain.
Well, actually, no. It's very tiny. Maybe no.
Me go.
Okay.
I mean, I can use the spell to get up, but I would rather not.
I'll just go really slowly.
Okay.
That's not an appropriate sound for a stair to make, Christina.
The stair's having a time of its life, it sounds like.
It likes being stepped on.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Wow. No, that particular part was definitely the weakest part. So somebody of Akashaba's weight, probably even Rain's weight, would most certainly break it, and that's a kind of a dangerous point. They would fall and take about, 10 feet worth of falling damage.
Avoid here. Sound squeaky.
The rest of the wood under the slate seems to be okay enough to walk on for your small kobold body.
Me okay. Flick's okay. Blink maybe not. But avoid here, and he'll point.
So do we want to go up there, or we want to continue exploring down here first?
No, there's a small sign that is rotted away almost completely, hanging above the door.
Can you read it?
Can you read Draconic?
Yes.
It says, in very simple Draconic script, the Red Claw Inn.
This is Red Claw Inn. Says so. Me read. Me smart.
No, you make me a history check. Akashaba,
You're gonna
make
take
me
away
a
my
history
smart,
check.
aren't you?
Rain, you cannot make this because you are not a local. Flix, you can make a history check.
But what about my?
Oh
my
yeah, you have the thing. You can make the check. Jeez, I forgot about that. Sorry. Wow,
No,
you guys.
it's fine.
All right, stay in
What
school.
thing?
Nothing.
What do you have?
For you, nothing. Oh my.
No. What does Rain have?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right, I want your lore. No, I meant all the lore. No, I meant give me all the lore you have.
I don't think you quite understood me here. When I say all of the lore, I mean all of the lore.
Rain, a memory comes flooding back to you that doesn't even necessarily belong to you. Of this area is kind of a vibrant and jovial place where people are wandering around and trading smiles and small crystals, stories and secrets. The assorted barrels and dilapidation are completely gone from this area, and beautiful music comes out of the tavern, fills everybody with warmth and radiance and joy. And this area is a beautiful place, and it's not wet like it is now. And the guard posts, completely absent. This inn was a place of community gathering and trade, and occasionally A dragon may be there, in a human form, as a mouse. You never knew. But you knew that if you came to the area and you were in a great need, perhaps you would just leave there with a little bit of joy in your heart. A little bit happier than when you came in. But now, there's no one here, no music, no life, no sound of anything. And these guard posts and assorted barrels and detritus sitting around is not really reminiscent of the memory that you just recalled. Something is most certainly wrong here.
I feel like it's maybe, this is stating the obvious, but this place is definitely not what it used to be. I have a small idea, probably nothing. I'm gonna try and go up the stairs.
No points out the scary one right there.
Yeah.
Okay, Moraine, right here, make me a dexterity save.
Honestly,
Okay. You hop over it as it crumbles underfoot.
Akashima just sits here watching.
Do you want some help, Akashaba? We have rope.
Yeah, probably good.
Rain will pull out one of the links of rope and throw down the end. No, would you mind helping me hold on to this?
Yes.
Just, skip that one step and be careful.
Flix,
Oh,
you open the door to the inn, and the first thing you see inside is a nice little doormat thick with dust that just says the Red Claw Inn in common. I'm gonna pause right there. Flix, as you walk forward, your crossbow of warning flares up.
there's danger here.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
That's a bop.
That's a 4-ball.
This bop concerns me enormously.
Flix, as you enter the inn, it's old and full of dust, and it's choking for a moment. That's all you can see. But your crossbow gives you clarity as something begins to stir from beneath the tables on scratchy, almost insectoid legs. Something pulls itself from under the table.
Oh, fuck.
A hideous, crawling, almost arachnoid creature. Fleshy and twisted. A mouth full of fangs. And sightless eyes. And it sees Flix up on the table and begins to quiver, screeching.
Interesting. What's the ceiling like here?
Ceiling is 10 feet.
All right, so I'm up by the ceiling.
One moment. It skitters up on the table. 5, 10.
Wait, it out initiative me?
It did.
I got a 25.
You did.
All right.
And it bursts out the door.
Oh.
And it begins to frantically attack at Rain, making 4 attacks, 1 with its bite, 2 with its claws, and 1 with its tail. Bite.
Saving throw?
26.
Yeah, that hits.
What the F?
I rolled really high, actually. Rain, you take 9 piercing damage. Make me a DC 11 wisdom saving throw.
Fucking flicks.
Womp womp.
This aberrant creature, full of wrinkles, appears to be almost too sinister, too scary to be alive. You feel like if you failed your wisdom saving throw, you would be frightened.
Which I am immune to, so. Extra immune to now.
Extra immune. All right, we continue. 1 bite, 2 claw, 1 tail.
That's a miss. Miss.
And a tail. $22?
Yep, that's a hit.
All right, and you take 7 piercing damage from the tail lashing out at you. And it chitters. Flix, you're not quite sure what just crawled out from under that table. And you're not quite sure how many are under the table, but it is your turn.
Well, I think we found what murdered all the people.
Flix, could you please stop running into random fucking places because you got bored?
What are you on about? Like, you weren't just about to open the door anyway, Rain. Get off your high horse. I will drop down and stab this,
All right, you 27 crits?
Sweet. Yeah, so that's 33 damage.
Okay. All right, we're at 1 moment.
Plus another 19.
Sorry, what's the total? I'm done. You say 33 on the first and 19?
Yeah.
So we'll just say, let's say
52.
52. All right, Flix. You sink your rapier and a hand crossbow shot into its incredibly hard carapace. And it shrieks, but lives.
All right. Why wouldn't it live? And insight?
Unfortunately, is too low.
Alright. And the ceiling's much higher here, I imagine. I'll go 10 feet up.
Yes, you've got about 30 feet there.
I don't think I have the movement. Let's see.
Oh, sorry, it's about 40 feet where you are at right now.
Yeah, this is the extent of the movement I could take.
All right. Does that end your round?
It does. There's more in there. Watch yourselves.
One moment. There's a skittering as legs are scuffling under the table, and one of them sprints out, coming closer, ever closer to the door. And this one, 5, 10. Rain, this one in the doorway, is trying to crawl over its friend, but can't. But it attacks you from the doorway. And these things seem to synergize with each other, and they have pack tactics. So if their allies are within 5 feet of the creature and they're not incapacitated, they're going to get advantage on their attack rolls against you. A very
So
dangerous thing.
Normal attack rolls then versus red.
No, this is advantage.
And they also
Her-
get 4 attacks.
Her cloak is not activated.
Oh,
she got
because she
hit.
got hit.
Yeah, Rain's fucked.
She'll live. She'll be fine. We'll see.
1 bite.
Maybe. Then again, the way Christina rolls.
18.
I will go ahead and cast Shield.
All right, until the
That's
start of your
miss.
next turn, you have a +5 bonus to AC. 2 claws. 11.
Those actually both miss.
And a 17. And a tail with advantage.
That hits.
Even through the shield?
Yep.
What's your base armor class?
I had no time to prepare anything, so
You take 10 piercing damage from the tail, as the rest of the barrage of the attacks miss, but the tail seems to whap you at the very end.
yeah.
Blink.
Uh,
No, where does your mount go in initiative order? Because you are not mounted currently, and he is at the base of the stairs. He cannot get to you because this part of the stair is currently broken.
yeah, he's what, 20 feet up?
He's
20
20
feet
feet down, yeah.
I don't know where it goes in initiative. Can I roll separate for him?
I have initiative. It's his turn. So
Oh.
if you want to command him, you'll have to animal handling him.
Okay. Yeah, I want to try to do that.
What are you gonna tell him to do?
Stop that thing, and point at this thing.
He can't reach it.
But he's 30 feet away, and he can try to get that guy stoned.
Doesn't have eyes.
It doesn't have eyes. That is correct.
Can it have eyes for this? Because I really want him to stone it.
No, they actually very specifically do not have eyes.
I know, but can they just have it for now?
No.
Can you draw eyes on them?
Well, it just technically it just says if the two of them can see each other. It doesn't say with eyes.
It can't see. It doesn't have eyes.
But it could see with its nose.
Just let
no,
it go.
it's your
Let's move
turn
on.
now.
All right. Wait. Why?
It's your turn. Sorry.
Oh, nose turn.
It's your turn.
Nose. Okay. Try to acrobatic. Or wait, no. He's small, so he can just move through other creatures, or is that a halfling thing?
If you can move through friendlies, you just can't occupy the same space.
I want to try to get to here.
You can't do that because this is blocking your path. You cannot
Can I try
move
to
through hostile targets.
Can I try to acrobatics over it?
You can try. If you fail, it will take an attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine. Acrobatics, I actually get advantage.
A 19? All right, I'll allow it. It will be double move to go over the dude.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
you
that's
vault over Rain and the hideous amalgamation and end up on the other side.
And I'll try to insight it.
Oh, also, if you are trying to command Blink, that is an action, by the way.
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't be able to do that and the move.
No, otherwise Blink is just going to do whatever the fuck he wants on his turn.
Okay. Yeah, can I undo that and then just have Blink do whatever the fuck he wants to do on his turn?
You can, but like I said, Blink cannot get to you.
Oh, I know, but I wanted to get to the flanking maneuver.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'll use that as my action because it's a double move. So
Okay.
he's got 35 feet movement though because he's the nimble thingy.
Okay. No,
Yeah, if that's-
does that end your round?
Well, if I took his action and his movement, yeah, he can't do anything else.
Okay. What is Blink doing?
Blink would probably try to wander over here or over here and try to find a way to climb up. He's got a decent strength, so might be able to climb.
Let's see. Yeah. 15, 20. Let's see, what is your athletics? Okay, I got it right here. Oh fucking K. Oh lord, he climbing. The basilisk is like, I'm gonna shimmy my ass up here. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. With his like little booties of speed, his little legs go like, and he just like zips up the side of this.
This is like what was that movie?
He's like a gecko now.
John Carter on Mars or something.
No,
Oh,
he's
God,
like
that
he's
movie.
like that stupid lizard from the second prequel, the Star Wars prequel.
Rain, you're up.
The other one, Obi-Wan Kenobi's riding.
Yeah.
Hello.
Right?
Huh?
I knew you were gonna make the damn noise. I love you, Rob.
Alright, Rain is going to activate Blade Song. Because that fucking sucked a lot.
What
You
is Blade
took
Song
2
do?
hits. Relax.
It turns her from a wizard into
I
a
took 3
fighter.
hits, now to over half of my hit points, so...
It ups her AC, makes her faster, gives her more move.
Okay. Turns her into an
It's the
engine.
thing that makes it very difficult for, like, to hit her.
Run
or, like, gives her
faster,
AC.
jump higher.
She's
A
gonna
bionic
take
woman.
2 attacks. Ooh, I
Flanking.
don't think that... Oh, yeah, actually. Good call, thank you. We'll just roll another d20 real quick.
And that one should be pretty heavily wounded.
18.
And 18 hits.
Plus whatever, because I just rolled a straight d20. Okay. So that one takes... Let me roll the green flame blade real quick.
Ooh, and your green flame blade, the other one too.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that one takes 13 piercing plus 6 fire for 19 damage total, and then the other one next to it takes 6 fire damage.
Okay.
Then we'll take another attack.
The crawler screeches as the fire burns it.
It's still up.
It barely, yes.
All right, so it takes another 7 piercing.
This will kill the creature. What do you do?
Just hack it at it, like to get it out of the way.
But look at it, it's beautiful. Which one of its 4 limbs or beautiful tail would you like to
all of
chop
it.
today?
All of the limbs. All of the limbs.
Could
It is-
jam your rapier into its toothy maw. That's good.
It is
Don't
surprisingly
backseat
tough
stab.
of a carapace.
I think backseat. I made
Yeah,
a
but it's got
suggestion.
little joint limbs where it doesn't have the carapace. It's like all more fleshy. It looks like, so that's
Oh.
where she goes for.
Oh, you should stab
Ew.
the skull that it's holding.
I don't want its skull. it's extra skull. It's treasure skull.
It's precious.
All right, Rain, does that end your round?
I'm gonna insight check the next one. In line.
What would you like to know?
Let's do. I don't know. Does it have any vulnerabilities?
Let's see. No, you can ask a different question.
Does it have any resistances?
It does. Would you like to know a damage or condition immunity?
Let's do damage.
It is immune to psychic damage.
Oh, good to know. Okay.
You also, let's see, I'll just give you its name.
And then Rain will, I think, probably step there just to block them from being able to come out in mass.
All right, sounds
So
good.
hopefully we all have to fight one at a time.
All right, next step. Things are happening inside. A skittering and screeching as more begin to show up near the door, trying to crawl on top of each other to get to the party outside. But seeing that is to no avail. There's another door over here that they begin clawing at, trying to open it. It will take the round to open the door.
Akashaba, I know you like blowing things up, but we might want to preserve this space so we can learn what happened here.
Akashaba, you're up. Did he say blow the whole place up?
Duh?
Duh?
Akashaba watches this whole scene unfold, and he just sighs as it, like, finally comes to him to take action. I do not feel like this was a very good plan. And he steps forward, and he is going to... he's going to look to Ren. How many do you see?
2.
Akashaba nods. Akashaba is going to cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on Rain.
Alright, Rain, heal for 6 damage.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
And that is going to be Akashaba's turn. Oh,
Okay.
Insight. I don't think... Can I see this through the door? Can I see this one right here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Akashaba will roll Insight.
What would you like to know?
I guess hit bar.
Hit bar. The bar is now shown.
Okay, and that's going to end Akashaba's turn.
Alright. Whoops. Top of the round. Round 2. It will be Flix's turn, but one moment. I'm just going to pause it right here. Do you guys want to play till 10?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
everybody
go
good?
as late as everyone else is.
Yes, next week I won't be able to, but tonight I can.
Alright, let's keep going. Flix, you're up.
All right, I can see this one, right?
That is correct.
And I can see that there's nothing hanging out over here.
You can't see in that darkness, but you can see here.
All right, well, let's go 10. Sweet. Yeah, I'll pop in, so that's 5, 25, and I will dip down. Oh, hello there. You are an ugly thing, aren't you? What are you? Do you speak?
He says as he stabs it, "Speak!" An 18 hits.
Sing for me, my angel of music!
30 damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
And then I will shoot it.
You're like the random Phantom of the Opera reference.
I do love that Flix is like constantly trying to like use diplomacy, but also like he trips himself up because he just also is simultaneously murdering. He just doesn't understand how diplomacy works.
Well, I figure that if one doesn't work, then the other one will. I'm always hedging my bets, you see.
You're just being efficient.
17 damage, and then I will pop back up into the air.
It's
Yeah,
also
right.
not usually like great diplomacy. It's like, give up, you fucking dumb shit.
I mean, honestly, that is what it all boils down to.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably be like, hey, how you doing? You maybe want to give up, please? like, I fucked your mother, now surrender.
It is the Laszlo school of diplomacy.
100%.
That should work every time.
It really should.
Yeah.
Flix, is that in your round?
I'm gonna try to spot any others that are in here.
From what you see, there are the 2 next to you and the one in front of you, but you don't see any others.
2 next to me. I see this one,
Mm-hmm.
and I see the one in the doorway. What's the other? Where's the other one?
Oh, my bad. There he is.
Okay. There appear to be 2 more in here.
Alright, Flix, does that end your round?
It does.
Did you just like physically CC the rest of the party for visibility? Sorry, I'll stop. Go ahead.
I hate everything. 5. It skitters out the door, 15, up onto the railing, and jumps over to try and attack No. No.
Hmm?
1 bite. The 20
That
hit.
hits.
Takes 6 piercing damage from the bite. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
You get to make it an advantage because you're next to me.
Do?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a magic item.
it is
Oh,
a
wow.
magic item.
You succeed. You are not frightened.
Thank you.
It attacks with a claw twice. 26
Mm-hmm.
and 19.
Oh,
That's what I have.
All right, they both hit. You take 16 slashing damage from the claws, and we'll seal if the
Ow.
tail connects. It
Yes.
crits,
Woof.
and he swings with the razor-sharp tail, doing. Let me make sure that crit. That is correct. Okay, and you take 11 piercing damage from the tail as it whips around.
Me no likey.
It chitters and hisses at you. The crawler near Rain, still alive and full of spite, goes for the bite.
Just sounds like it's describing any of us, still alive and full of spite.
Yep, that's me, that's you, that's Rain. It's really
they are
everybody.
back to disadvantage now.
Back to disadvantage. I'm sorry, yes. 17.
Miss.
1 bite, 2 claws.
All love.
Damn. You guys suck.
And a tail.
I think the idea is
That
that
misses as well.
they're supposed to surround you, and then you get attacked a zillion times by them, and you're
Yeah.
scared. And
No, you're up. You're fighting in a very uncomfortable spot as the core spawn crawler has crawled up onto the banister next to you and is biting and clawing.
I'm still able to attack the one in the doorway, even though I'm being distracted, right?
You can. You are just, it looks like you're being flanked. You can
But I
attack the
can-
one. Yeah, you can attack the one in the doorway. You can attack the one that's here. Your
Alright,
choice.
I'm gonna attack the one in the doorway because I get pack tactics against it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my skimmy tar.
Ooh, 25 hits.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, 12 slashing damage.
And then I will attack it again if it's still up.
It is still up.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's the crit.
Goddamn. Oof.
Ooh.
And it gets disadvantage on its next until the next round on all attacks if it's alive.
Your crit will kill the crawler. What do you do?
Slice off whatever's reaching out towards Rain, and then whirl around and try to face the other one. Can I use my bonus action for the other one?
What's your bonus action?
The other side of the scimitar.
How does that work? Sorry. It's a
So-
really weird weapon.
So it's basically, it's kind of got dual wield built in, where if I make an attack with one side, I can take a bonus action with the other side. But because I'm a fighter, I get 2 attacks, so only one of them gets the bonus attack.
Oh, yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I don't know how to set it up in here, but it is. I don't get advantage on this one because I'm within 5 feet of ally, but the target is not, right?
The target
Yeah,
is not
you're-
within 5 feet of any allies.
Okay. I can't figure out how to get it to the +1 to match the rest of it, but it is this roll +1.
Okay. 21 hits.
And then also +1.
22 hits. All right, for 9 slashing damage.
And it's slowed by 10 feet until my next turn.
All right, I will put the
because of the slasher feat.
I will put the slow on it. Where's a good slow? This one. All right, no. Does that end your round?
And I'll try to incite it.
What would you like to know?
Special attack.
You have seen all of its attacks.
Oh.
You can ask a different question if you like. Condition immunity is still available. Speed.
Let's go for
Health is also technically on this one.
Health.
let's go for condition immunity.
It is immune to being blinded.
Okay. It doesn't have eyes. I should have guessed that. I'm done.
Nod.
I'll see myself out.
Blink is hanging out up here. He climbed up, and now he's with his friends, and he's happy. Rain, you're up.
Flix, you said there's one more?
Yes, at least one more.
Oh, shit. There it is.
As you made that sound, Bentley stood up and started to sniff in the air.
What's going on here?
What is it?
Bentley is okay.
Mine will take 2 attacks.
All right, 18 hits.
Oh, that's a crit.
Nice.
That's a
Let me roll
crit.
the green flame blade damage on the first one. Fortunately, not on the crit, but that's okay. So the first one is 10 piercing plus 8 fire damage.
All right, 18.
So for 18. And then the crit is 13 piercing total.
All right, 13.
Nice.
Very nice.
I will insight check the one in front of me.
The creature also does not seem to like fire and screeches as you light it up. The insight check is unfortunately not high enough.
All right, that's it. That's her turn.
All right, Rain, the one next to you, frantically bites at you. No pack tactics, unfortunately, for it, but it takes the singular bite with disadvantage. 23.
That I will shield. Yep, that's above my base now. There we go.
All right. We're going for the 2 claws, and you have a +5 AC.
26 is the new magic number.
Woo! Okay. That critically misses.
Oh, Jesus, Christina.
Ooh, you almost got whapped by the tail again.
Oh,
Wait,
my
Christina's
God.
rolled like, what, 3-4 crits this
Woo!
session alone?
She's rolled like
Woo!
3 against me alone.
Load.
Why does it say 220 KL?
Because it's 2D, it's 2d20. I don't know why it says KL.
Oh, that just means disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's the code for disadvantage.
Got it.
Advantage has
Got
a different code associated with it. Anywho, Akashaba, you're up.
Let's see. Akashba is going to walk forward, and Akashba is going to cast the light cantrip. Let's see. Cast it here.
All right.
Yeah.
What are you lighting up, my friend?
Actually, apparently it can just be my Sunforger mace. So
All right. Are you lit? Are you lit?
my mace is lit 20 feet outward.
All right. I am going to make you lit. It's lit.
Fire it up. Fire it up.
Okay, and then Kashima is gonna investigate. He's gonna take a scan around the rest of the room to see if he sees any of these others hiding.
All right, Akashaba. You look around the room, the disturbed carpets, the dust, and you see no other sign of any other creatures. There is one outside, currently with No, and the one inside with Rain.
Okay, Kashima is going to shout, I think this is the last of them. And then that's the, hell, insight, whatever. Can I insight after doing investigation? Is that cool with you?
Yeah, inside you can totally do it every turn.
Okay, gonna fail. Yeah.
All right.
So, turn.
Top of the round, round 3. Flicks, you're up.
Flix will zip over.
Is he zipping?
Yeah, zip over. Insight check to see how many hit points this thing has left.
Can you ping which one you're looking at?
Oh, this one.
Okay.
This one's outside.
It is outside.
And it's still alive.
It is very alive.
That's extremely annoying. I kind of put myself in a bad place. Fortunately, they both seem to be busy with other things, so we will go ham anyway. Let's end this quickly. The first one will take the first one that hits will take sneak attack.
First attack misses.
Yep.
Second attack hits. Which one are you attacking?
Oh, I'm attacking the one next to Rain.
All right. For 25 piercing damage.
That is correct.
All right, your crossbow bolts hit home and it continues shrieking.
And my insight check was not high enough to learn anything. Yeah, that is where I will remain.
All right, next up. The spawn next to No. Although slowed, continues its assault. And it bites. 17?
Yes.
And rears up, attacking with its claws. Twice. 19?
That hits. That's what I have. Miss.
And a miss. From the claw, you take 6 slashing damage. And last, the tail comes whipping around for
That is.
10 piercing. And the core spawn continues to lash out at you, intent on making you its next meal.
Doing a good job.
No, you're up.
I want to make it No's next meal, so it's going to he's going to unleash a barrage of attacks. So does Flix count as being within 5 feet, or is he too high?
No, I'm within 5 feet.
Yeah, he's within 5 feet.
Okay. Pack tactics.
Oh, because you didn't fly back up. That's right.
Yep, he's 5 feet up. 26 hits. 12
Damn.
slashing.
Sled
Get
for 10
him.
more feet,
Okay.
and then
He's not going
Another
anywhere
attack.
fast. 26 hits. For 10 slashing.
and then the offhand attack. Where'd it go?
And 22 hits.
7
For
damage.
7 slashing.
And insight just to try to get the hit point count.
Oh.
Nope.
Rain, you're up.
He's too busy trying to keep his guts inside.
So I got flanking with Flix, right?
You do.
Look at me sicking around for once.
For once.
For once. 25
And you
hits for
acknowledged it.
6
Pretty good.
piercing.
I was honestly expecting that Christina was gonna have both crawlers like immediately turn on Flix and turn him into mincemeat.
For that rare opportunity.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't think the second one actually hits.
Second one misses.
So. Oh, did I not roll? Oh, yeah, I did roll flame damage. So it takes 11 points of damage, 5 of it fire.
All right. The crawler shrieks as it knows it is on its last legs.
Which is impressive for how many legs it has.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and insight check it, actually, before my turn is over as well.
All right, let's see.
Let's just get
Nice.
Ooh, what would you like to know?
hit points. Give me that sweet HP.
There it is.
All right, Flix, here's the setup. You get to spike them both. You ready?
Pistols are
that's
loaded.
Rain's turn.
All right. You know, Flix, what a delightful idea.
But why though? They're so busy
'Cause
with
they're-
other things.
Because there's no T-Rex.
19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Flix, make me a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw. Take 8 bite damage.
You get it with advantage, Flex. Yeah.
Alright, and you save, you are not frightened by the aberration. And it rears up to claw.
Honestly,
24?
Christina, come on.
What? I just pushed the button and it happened.
I know. Can you flag me as a DM?
No, absolutely not. 6 slashing damage from the claw.
I just want it for the die rolls, that's all.
26.
Yeah, of course.
Of course! And 9 piercing
how many
damage.
17s and 18s have you rolled?
A lot.
Yeah.
9 piercing from the tail. Oh, Flicks. I am sorry. All of those are with advantage.
Pack tactics.
Pack tactics.
Tactics.
Pack tactics.
So the first one would hit anyway, but the first we're going to re-roll for any crits.
You mess with one, you get the swarm.
Okay, no crit.
That would have missed
With
anyway.
the elbow, you get the knee,
Throw
the
it against an
jugular, the
18.
jaw, the ear.
Okay, the claw, that was 24. I'm just gonna roll. Let's see. Oh wait, no, 24, 13. So the 24 would hit. So this will be one more claw attack.
Honestly.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's the whole reason why I reroll for the crit.
That's bullshit.
He's got the pack tactics.
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
The pack tactics. You take 11 slashing. And the tail.
Like, you'd think that 18 armor class would be a lot. Not in Christina's games.
Not in my case. Okay, so, and the tail doesn't crit. Okay.
It's not the full 11, right? Because it's just the 2d4 damage, not the +5 again with the crit. Because he already took damage from that one, didn't he? Or was that a
No.
miss?
No.
That was an outright miss that turned into.
Yeah.
She turned a miss into a crit.
Yeah, I turned a miss into a crit. So he does take it.
Oh,
Yes.
Christina, why are you like this?
What?
Yeah, I went from full to 30%.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Akashaba, you're up.
Akashba watches Flicks just get the shit kicked out of him by this thing.
This is why I
360
don't
windmill
stay. You want to know why I always flit away? This is the reason why. Will you please kill these things?
Akashba's gonna swing the Sunforger mace.
19 hits.
I think this is gonna kill it.
This will kill it. What do you do?
Akashba takes this mace, which is just radiating light, and just bonks it like over and over. Stop, Ben, leave Flicks alone, and just like bashes it to death. Like an old like babushka grandma.
It sounds-
Lady with a purse.
It sounds as if you're like beating a bag of chips with a rolling pin. It's just crunch, 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 crunch.
Yeah, 100%.
That is fun.
Akashba just looks like an old Russian woman just beating a bug that she found in the kitchen. No! Get out the species.
Did you just take the flip-flop off?
Oh yeah, hit him with the chocolate.
No, you are not supposed to be in here. Get out.
Top of the round, round 4. Flicks, you're up.
Oh, right. You chitinous son of a bitch. You were killing the entirely armored kobold over there. Why did you stop?
No. The one that was fighting me was the one that turned around and ate the shit out of your face.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was.
This one's innocent.
Yeah, this one's perfectly innocent. You're,
Like, what did
you're
I do
murdering
to
an
you?
innocent chitin monster.
Well, it takes 27 damage of Vengeful Fairy Fury.
Don't worry, Drew. I'll give this one a potion. It's fine.
Nice.
Nice callback.
Literally
Yeah,
never
dead.
again am I doing something nice for you.
It is
Akashba.
not.
Alright, insight check. I just want to see how much more damage it can take.
Mm-hmm.
11.
You just hit it.
I've not been making the insight rolls. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely shooting it again then.
At 22 hits.
Yeah, another 19 damage.
This will kill it, Flicks. What do you
I
do?
just pin it to the, like, with a couple of neat crossbow bolt shots, he, like, pins it to the deck.
And with a screech that echoes through the cavern, this battle is over.
me not like those.
That was thoroughly horrible.
Yeah, why did we take that fight? I don't remember there being bugs, and suddenly bugs were there.
Well, every room that we've explored thus far was empty. This one appeared empty. When I entered the room, they skittered out from underneath the tables. They were hiding or dormant or something.
Oh, so you pulled a me. You just walk into a room and bad stuff happened. Okay, I get it.
Well, I got impatient with everybody clumsily clambering up the stairs.
No, when you pull in the Kashima, it's important to make sure that everyone else is being very slow and lazy, and you had to do it. I get it.
Oh, I might. So I should be self-righteous about it, is what you're saying.
Well,
No,
maybe
that would be a
like-
rain. I guess it would be. What would it be?
Yeah, if you were doing rain, you would be condescending to whole party. Oh my gosh, party is big burden for you to deal with.
Honestly, Flick's got his just desserts, and I'm fine with it. Walks
You
away.
distracted that one from chewing you up. Thank you very much.
We're just
we
like
should
an
be
old,
careful. There's probably more of those things.
we're like a married foursome at this point. Just an old married foursome.
Rain
Are
is
you
going to
all
start
right now? You
investigating.
got torn up a bit there too.
All right, Rain, make me an investigation check, please.
I don't suppose you could patch me up a little there.
Oh, way ahead of you. Let's go.
Rain, with your 25 investigation, first off, what are you investigating first?
I think she's gonna investigate, like, I don't know, what is this, like a bar area, maybe?
Yeah,
like this
so-
corner of the room. I think that's where she's gonna start, and then probably work her way, like, counterclockwise.
So the table that you're looking at, Rain, the first thing that you notice it is actually a bisected bone, like a femur, where the top of it, that's the femur part, and then it's broken in half. So this was a bone, but is now a table. And then on it are a bunch of mugs that are just covered in dust, and whatever was in them is now a gooey slop at the bottom.
Does this bone table, does she remember that from her, like, the weird memory flash she got?
It
Or is
was
this
in there.
new?
It was in there.
Oh, okay. Neat.
So what were those things? I've never seen anything like them.
Rain, as you go over here, there are some barrels here, and you notice immediately with your investigation check that they bear the mark of Forgruk on the top.
Oh, that's interesting. Are they equally as dusty as everything else seems to be?
They are not.
Oh, shit. Well, so I think I might know what happened to whoever lived here. It seems like this place has been, well, before it was infested by whatever the hell those are, it seems like it may have been raided by Forgruk's cronies. Come here, look at this. These barrels bear Forgruk's seal, and they are definitely at
Why
least
would
somewhat
raiders-
recent.
Wait, hang on a second, Rain. Why would raiders bring barrels with them? They travel light. Whoever was here were probably Forgruk supporters themselves.
No. I don't think who was ever here was Forgruk supporters previously. That's not the impression that I got. This seems more recent.
What kind of raiders bring barrels with them?
Maybe they weren't raiders. Maybe they took the place over. Like, those seemed rather fiendish to me. Maybe we have another pack of orcs summoning demons and shit.
No's gonna be perception listen at this door while this is going on.
Be careful, no. They weren't making any noise.
Oh no,
At
he's
all.
not opening the door. He's just listening from there.
I know. He was just warning you that they
Okay.
weren't making any noise at all. The crossbow warning is the only thing that prevented me from getting ambushed, to be honest.
Not
Uh,
that you checked.
No, you don't hear much emanating from the other side.
Okay.
No,
He's,
Rain, I didn't check. I'm just pointing out that even if I had, I wouldn't have found any.
he's just gonna kind of keep an eye on this door and this door. Not like opening the door, but just while they're searching the room.
Rain, as you make your way around the room, these crates are extremely dusty, but there's actually a lit candle on here that is almost burnt down to the very end of the wick.
Well, somebody was here. I don't think they definitely didn't light this candle.
There is a sheet of paper that appears to be torn in half on the very tip top of the top crate.
Oh, what does the half of it say? Can I read it?
You put it together, and it appears to be an old invoice. There appears to be some numbers, some marks of like trade, some quantities listed. And it appears that the whoever was the buyer resides in Borealis.
Is there a date on it that I can see?
There's no date.
Is there like an address or anything in Borealis? Like to identify who the buyer was?
The buyer at the very end appears to be marked with, I couldn't think of the word, with their initials, but not a name.
What are the initials, or is this me digging too deep into something that is not relevant?
It's LN.
LN. Do we know anybody initials LN in Borealis?
Nakashima shrugs.
LN.
Yeah, would no.
What could we roll to remember something like that? LN.
Yeah, knows a local. He's grown up there, right?
You guys can all have a good think before.
Lucaris, last name.
Lucaris Frozenheart, I think is his last name.
Well, let's think. What was the Nibblesworth? What's the name of that fellow?
I mean, Lou Nibblesworth, that's LN.
Ooh.
Rain will crack open one of the crates gently. Is there like artificery stuff?
What were the name of each of the peoples?
One moment, let me address Rain. Rain, the crates appear to be full of, the one you open is full of cogs and sprockets.
Oh yeah, this was for Lou.
All right. Well, how many Forgruk supporters that are raiders are carrying around barrels full of sprockets? I'm telling you, these people were Forgruk supporters. This is
The
a
barrel,
good play.
Rain did not open a barrel, she opened a crate.
Oh, never
No.
mind. I lied. Just kidding.
The barrels are fresh. Those are new.
Oh, weird.
This candle is obviously new. Well, newer. This is all old. So I think, at the very least, there are Forgruk squatters, and they probably brought whatever the shit those are here. Or summoned them, or something, because they do that for some reason. Should we check what's actually
effective?
in the barrels?
Where's your little metal friend anyway? She would have come in handy here.
I have to actually summon her.
Well, all right then.
What do we need her right now? What if we need another T-Rex later? Or what if I need to save you from certain doom and put you in a little hamster wheel?
Wait. Why would you put me in a hamster wheel to save me from certain doom?
Because it's a hamster wheel that can't be penetrated by certain doom.
Oh. Why is it a hamster? What's a hamster?
Very small rodent. Very small.
Are they adorable?
Actually, yes, if you like
Oh.
small, chubby, fat, fluffy things.
Oh, I'm neither chubby nor fat nor fluffy. Can I be a sexy hamster?
Sure, Flix, of course. Whatever you want.
Rain, do you open the barrel?
Yeah, Rain will, carefully open one of these barrels. Well, actually, she'll kind of, rock it first. Does it slosh, or does it sound like it's, solid, whatever's inside?
Inside it makes... It's surprisingly heavy, and inside it makes, a sifting noise, almost like sand.
Okay, she'll try to just gently crack open the lid.
Okay.
Peek inside.
Flix, are you airborne?
Yes, actually, I should be 10 feet up. I'm just kind of always floating about, flying, unless otherwise specified.
Okay, one moment.
Sorry. I should
all
have
good.
adjusted myself back up after.
Oh, that's okay, because you're, as Rain opens the barrel, you fall to the ground. You take 1 bashing damage. Bludgeoning
Oh,
damage.
Can I roll acrobatics to avoid them?
Yeah, go ahead. You don't take damage.
I land gracefully like a cat. 'cause
On
I've
your
got
feet?
cat ears. Oh, what on earth? What happened?
Rain, inside the barrel, and the barrel kind of makes a psst as you open it, and what appears to be like blue glitter flits out. And
fuck.
on the bottom of this appears to be thick with almost refined, powdered, blue, scintillating borean shard dust.
Is it slow? Is it like igneous rock slow?
It is. It's not producing heat, and it's not lava, but it appears to be like a barrel full of blue glitter.
I can't fly. I can't fly. Help!
He's earthbound.
He's hopping around trying to leap up into the air right now.
Arcana check.
I can't fly. Help! Akashaba! I clamber up Akashaba and take a flying leap off of Akashaba's shoulder and then land. This is horrible! What's happening? Rain! Rain, what's happening? Why is this happening?
Hey, hang on. I have a hypothesis.
I hate it.
Absolutely. At least the effects remind you of proximity to slow, but this isn't slow. But it's certainly acting like it. In fact, if you had any sort of mirror images or any sort of persistent magical effect up right now, it would cease functioning.
Oh fuck! This is terrifying and interesting all at the same time. This is
this
has
awful.
the
Everything about it is terrible. How do we stop it?
well, she'll close the lid. Sorry, she'll close the lid.
Okay.
I'm still like choking to death because like your fucking frantic scrambling was fucking hilarious. Is he able to fly once we close the lid?
He is.
Does this seem to be like marked with sigils or anything to like keep the effect contained to the barrel?
Like Flix zips up so fast that he kind of bonks his head on the ceiling, but he like starts doing loop-de-loops and like flying around. Oh, that's so much better.
The barrel itself has a sigil on the top that is marked with Forgrux seal.
So this has the effects of slow. I mean, it's obviously not lava, but maybe some kind of refined or powderized form, or I don't know. Maybe they pour this into the geothermal rifts and make slow.
Well, it's dangerous and terrible and stupid, and I hate it.
Yes, but it's also interesting. Like, imagine having a pouch of
the
this.
hatred long enough to find it interesting, I might agree with you.
Rain came in with detect magic up. Are these sigils actually magical?
They are all magical.
Flix, do you have a little pouch?
I do have a few empty pouches, actually.
Can you bring one over here? And she'll try to replicate the sigil, like, on a pouch.
He drops a pouch for you and then zips away. So don't like it.
And-
Make me an Arcana check. Hi, Tabby.
Are you alright, Akashaba? You're so quiet.
Oh, sorry, still recovering from gut pain and laughing at your misfortune.
You have made a reasonable facsimile of the sigil of Forgrux you've found on the barrels, on the pouch.
Okay. She'll try to pour some of this powder into the pouch and seal it.
Okay. You have acquired some blue powder. You notice as you're like trying to put it in the pouch that it seems to start losing some of its radiance, some of its like scintillation.
Like when it's separated from the barrel itself, or
when
just...
when it leaves the barrel seems to be some sort of self-contained device. Abby, I'm gonna need you to not be in front of my monitor. Yes. Come on.
Hey, Flix, come over here. Hold this.
Oh, do I have to?
But
Yes, but like maybe fly a little bit lower just in case.
Kashiba calls after him, good luck!
Why is this happening? Everything. There might be more of those monsters, and we're messing with this awful nonsense.
Because what if there's more of this awful nonsense later, and somebody hurls a bunch of it in your face, and
That's
you
not
fall, and
funny.
well, then that's why we need to investigate it, so we understand how it works, so that doesn't happen. Or at least if it does happen, you can
Fine.
avoid it.
All
She
right.
holds the pouch out to Flix. Does he flop?
Flix, you kind of feel this pull at your magical essence, and you don't like this feeling because it reminds you of the area with Grisha when she was
Makes me
surrounded by the
nauseous.
slow. This is a much lesser feeling of it, and it is growing like gradually less and less and less. Like the power is seeping out of it.
Oh, that's actually not so bad. Whatever those sigils are, it seems to be maintaining the potency of the powder. It doesn't seem to survive well outside of the containment, which means that we should spill them all and then make sure that the powder loses all of its potency while I'm far, far away from it.
Or
It's
we
awful.
leave these here, and they might be a weapon later. Either way, as long as they're sealed, you're fine.
Akashima just listens to the other side of the door, Christina.
Okay.
Is he?
You press your ear to the door, and you don't hear anything from the other side. It's eerily quiet.
Yeah. Akashima meanders over here. Akashima just looks very bored by all this.
Akashima, make me a perception check.
Whoa.
Akashima, there's a mass of cobwebs over here. As you walk by it and brush by it, your shoulder catches some of them and pulls it away. And you see a door back here.
Is door over here? Akashima continues moving the spider webs out of the way.
The door appears to be extremely old and actually relatively well hidden by the spider webs.
Well,
Rain, you wish to come take a look before we enter door?
I mean, I can, yes. It's a good find, Akashima.
No, it's very unintentional. I was just quite bored.
What did Akashima find exactly?
A door.
Secret door.
Yeah.
Oh,
Seems like a perfectly safe door to open to
Seems
me.
like a perfectly safe door.
All right. Well, do you want me to try to open it? I suppose I could try to pick the locks. Can we
Akashima
move all the
just
barrels out of the
pulls-
way, though?
Akashima just opens it.
The door's locked.
Akashima tries. It doesn't open. Oh, it's locked. Hey, Flix, you are good with this, yes? You make open?
Occasionally. You don't mind, giving me a little bit of that boost.
Yeah, alright.
Does it seem like the door hasn't been disturbed since these barrels were placed here? Like this is older than...
The door is much older than the barrels.
Well, this seems promising. If we're trying to find somebody who lived here before. But we
Flex, are
should
you
be on
coming
our
over
guard.
to receive of me my blessing?
I am.
Akashima puts his hand on Flix. Flix had Flix had very bad time with bugs, so please, help him with other stuff.
Yes, bad time with bugs, and these barrels, and this place is terrible, and the dragon probably deserves whatever she got.
Akashima nods, like a good friend. Just nods along.
All right. I examine the mechanism. I'm gonna check for traps too, just in case.
No, it's perfectly safe.
A
What are you doing?
That's safe.
perfectly
Safe
safe
as
door.
It...
Takes a step back to give him space to work.
27 to unlock.
All right, one moment.
This ought to be good when this awful fucking trap smashes Flix.
It's fine.
And maybe Akashima, I don't know, we'll find out.
No, it's fine. It's all just gonna work out.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no way that door is trapped. There's
Yeah.
0% chance.
Definitely not trying.
It might not be. You
The
could get
door lock
lucky.
snaps open with a satisfying click.
Well, at least there's one thing I can do. Right.
Oh, come on, buddy.
All right. Are you ready?
Hey,
And no, you wanna? We're gonna go over
No?
here.
No.
Yeah, don't know what just happened to the screen. It just all went black.
Well, you're in
there we
darkness.
go.
It looks like. There you go.
I had to refresh earlier. I lost the giant.
Yeah.
All right. Well, seems good to me. Definitely not trapped.
okay.
All right. Well then, I load up my crossbow.
You know, are dragons inherently magical creatures? They are, yes.
The door opens into a stony hallway beyond, choked by spider
feet, huh?
webs.
So you're thinking that this awful, hideous dust might have been used against Prismata?
He might be imprisoned.
Indeed, I think that's
Must free him.
rather smart.
Or must free him.
I'm gonna be sneaky while I'm doing this. If you want to roll stealth for me, Christina.
You can roll it this time. Go ahead.
I don't know why. I'd honestly prefer that you roll it. Oh, it wasn't bad. All right, 18.
All right, go ahead.
Let me know if you want any perception rolls to notice anything miss.
I'm just going to pause you on occasion. So as you round the corner, a few steps go up into a hallway beyond, and you see what appears to be an old paintbrush on the ground with dried red, what you're hoping is paint, on it, and a few rats skitter in between some old and aging crates and sacks. You can continue.
I'm gonna zip back. Alright, the tunnel's very short, there's some stairs up. Very old crates. Old red paint of all things. I will investigate further, but you should be able to come to it at least 10 or 15 feet further into the tunnel.
Okay.
Watch for ground traps. Remember, I'm flying.
Rain will investigate. There she goes.
Well, what is Rain looking for?
She's looking for traps.
All right, one moment, Flix. Give me 1 second. Flix, as you go a little bit further into the room with the barrels and sacks, you press yourself up against the wall as you hear something a little bit off to the north. It doesn't seem to notice you. But it appears to be something that skitters on multiple legs, with crystal formations coming out of its various appendages, and in its gnarled hand holds a very strange staff, also topped with almost cancerous-looking growing crystals. Its face just mottled with an almost crystalline structure to it. It appears to be wearing tattered robes, of all things. And from what you see in the room beyond, you see at least 2 of these things kind of twitching and moving erratically. And you see a large mechanical structure at the very end of this hallway. And it reminds you of what you saw in the geothermic rift. One of these strange thermal processing units. You'd have to get a closer look to know exactly what it could possibly do.
Alright. I immediately zip back. Wait, stop here. Alright. He's whispering, but I'm going to speak full voice because mics don't pick up whispers very well. And describe what I saw. 2 looked very similar to those skitterling, crawling things that we fought just a moment ago, but they must be sentient. They're wearing robes. They have multiple legs. They're carrying strange crystalline staves. About 30 feet up, and then a good 30 or 40 feet north.
Wow.
Kashmir frowns.
They didn't spot me, at least not that I could tell. But they almost certainly wield some sort of magic. They didn't seem to have any of the claws or tails or whatnot of the more stupid creatures we just fought.
So do we want to try and circumvent them, check one of the other doors, or do we want to go straight through? Does this seem
It's
promising?
not the only thing that's there. There was also, it looked like, some sort of thermal processing chamber. It looked like machinery that we saw when we were down in the rift. It might have something to do with these barrels of dust that are everywhere. Speaking of which, I saw more barrels of that dust amongst the crates.
You know, actually, Rain pulls out her notes that she took after we interrogated Grisha. Does one of the rift points that the orcs supposedly succeeded at roughly match where we are in the mountains?
Make me a survival check. Let's see
Survival
Let me see how
check?
your cartography of ley lines is, Rain.
No.
I will allow you to roll Arcana as well.
I mean, we did overlay it with
So
a
you're-
map.
so you're
but-
not doing
oh,
it-
Jesus, look at this.
Okay.
Literally hit both ends of that spectrum.
While your
That was impressive.
cartography is bad, your arcanistry is very good. And judging by, well, a lot of the things that you see coalescing on this location, yes, actually, one of the successful locations the orcs were at were here.
Oh, shit.
Right
Do you
in
guys-
Prismata's lair.
Do you guys remember when we interrogated Grisha's head?
Yeah.
What about it?
This is one of the locations. I think this is one of the locations, one of the rifts that they were successful at their incursion. I think we're here. I think it was Prismata's lair. We didn't know it was her lair at the time. But I think this is one of the
Oh, okay.
locations.
And they perhaps they let these things through.
Most certainly. Maybe these things are the orcs. Maybe they subsumed their bodies, or maybe they ate the orcs and took over.
Hmm. But how long ago must this have happened? This community seems to have been destroyed years ago.
Community may have been abandoned years ago. I mean, do we have... No! Where the fuck is No? No!
Right here.
No, how long ago has it been since anybody's seen Prismata?
History check now.
Why you always gotta make me roll history checks? Why
Because
can't
it's
it ever
about
like a-
things in the past.
Why can't it ever be like stealth or acrobatics?
Like, you're a local, that's pretty good. 13.
He's the smart one of the clan.
Oh, geez. You have a feeling no one's seen Prismata in like 5 to 7 years. Probably longer, maybe even a decade.
Me not remember seeing or hearing Prismata before me born. Maybe Sixik, no for sure, but at least long me born. No one's seen.
Well, we know that the efforts that Grisha and her fellow dark shamans have been undertaking has been years in the making. We knew that from interrogating her. It's possible that the orcs came in and subdued Prismata and whatever this community was, and then dabbled with the rift.
How's something strong enough take dragon though?
Well, if they had enough of those barrels, and if dragons are inherently magical creatures, they may
She
have been able
just
to.
be in hibernation.
Yeah, they may have been able to subdue her.
Maybe
Either way,
Flix's plan work and we roll one of these barrels down at those icky things.
Well,
don't
I don't.
think that they will have any problem.
They seem to. Well, at least the last one we saw in the geothermal rift, it came out of the slow. It seemed empowered by it more than anything else, which actually puts us at a grave disadvantage if we have to fight in an area where these things are prevalent.
we try bring it outside?
Well,
I don't think those
we
are the
should
only
just rush in there
barrels.
and murder those two as quickly as possible.
I'm inclined to agree.
Can we not feel too good before fight, though?
Well, we have no time to rest. We do have some potion.
That last one hurt.
Rain will hand No a greater healing potion. Put this in your inventory so we don't lose it.
Don't let Akashima have it.
Nah.
Give to Akashima.
Just like slaps Akashiba's hands.
Oh.
He's not even reaching for it. She just slaps his hands away anyway.
This, come on now. These are ridiculous.
Out of character, are you holding up okay, Rob? I know sometimes when it gets late, it's rough on you.
I'm honestly about ready to tag out whatever. I am admittedly starting to get tired.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could
me-
kind of
me
tell that
too.
you were
So
low
it,
energy.
it is time. So since you guys are planning on your next course of action, I think is a perfectly good spot for us to end right there, and you can discuss how you want to tackle this problem in Discord.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't want to drag Rob into another combat if.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I was keeping track of the time anyway, so thanks for the game, guys, and happy Turkey Day tomorrow.
I'm so excited.
Happy Turkey Day.
I should be able to play until probably January, because then I get a health schedule again for 6 weeks. But I'm going to try to be able to be here every Wednesday.
All right, sounds
Nice.
perfect.
Somebody else to soak up damage is very welcome.
Yes. Also, if you guys want to do a bonus session next or this week, let me know. Because,
Probably can't this week. I
Yeah,
got too much
definitely
family.
can't. Yeah, I've got one scheduled. Or at least I can't do one on the 28th.
all good.
But
Alright.
maybe we can do one on Saturday.
Yeah, hit me up.
This weekend, actually. So, are we still live on streaming?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll tell y'all
All right. Then I am going to just wrap everything up on stream. You guys, if you got a dip, and then we can talk about schedule in about 2 minutes.
Not y'all.
Bye, everyone.
Hey guys.
All right.
Good night, friends.
All right, guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed Arctis. They've got a little bit to go in this dungeon crawl, so I look forward to the next couple of sessions. Thanks for joining me. And we'll see you next week. Same time, Wednesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Thank you for watching, and have a wonderful evening.